Hi, everybody. Lovely to see you all today. How are you all doing? Just got your dinner? I hope it's a good dinner, Natty. Nice to see you, Natty, Mr. Wolf King, Bodacious Nad, and SMA. I guess I can claim 13 months early today. Heck yeah. Look at that glowing shadow. What is this song? It's a bop. The first song was... both songs are from The Simpsons Hit and Run. They are music that play when you are driving around as Bart for certain missions. The first one is called Bart and Frank, and the second one is called Never Trust a Snake. But it's some nice stuff. That's some, like, Zane music. Zane listens to that. You've heard about this game and never seen anything about it? What's it like? It's just like a really cute 3D platformer. The more I've played of it, I honestly don't... I feel like I've barely seen much of this game still. Even though we've streamed it like 3 times before now. It's constantly creative. Like every world or level in the game is very distinct. It's fun. Hi, James. It's Super Shadow. Yeah. Seeing him like glowing in his power. Thank you for the 13 months. I'm not sure what you mean by claiming it early, though. Alright. George's favorite Zelda species is the Deku Baba. It's not the Deku Baba. What are you talking about? Why are you saying this? It's the Deku Scrub, not the Deku Baba. The Simpsons Hit and Run, you're losing your shit. Why is that peak music in a Simpsons vehicular manslaughter game? Yeah. They got some nice tracks in that game. Most of them have to do with Bart stuff. Bart's tracks, they all have that that kind of like band. I think they did all like the same music for Bart stuff. It's great. Lisa's theme is really good though. There I am. Now I'm close, chat. Now I'm close. I'll go far away again. Supposed to be done tomorrow. Membership goes every 19th of the month. I see. Saying the name of the game itself feels like a fever dream. Deku from My Hero Academia. No. The Dekus in the Zelda series are sweet little grass people, creatures. They often look sad. It's really good design. The Deku Baba bit is just you trolling. Very nice. If we're talking enemies, Deku Babas are cool. Who approved the kids showing minors driving and running people over? That's just the fun of games in the GameCube era, right? They didn't care. It was Bart. It was Bart Simpson, chat. You know he would love to run people over. That's just the way he is. Alright, put you like that. Gonna scrunch my chat up that much? I guess so. The Deku transformation from Majora's Mask, that creature? Yeah, that is a Deku. When Link transforms in that game, he becomes a Deku. Deku Baba is a species, a plant species, yeah. Alright. I'm not using Xbox 360 game, you're lying. Okay, I gotta turn the music back on. You know how the volume balance is? I believe we normally do 40. So we play Hat Kid in this game. We got a witch hat right now, you get a whole bunch of hats. 45% complete? We're like so much more into this game than it feels like. You said sad looking and instantly thought about that. Yeah. Deku Scrub. Deku Scrubs are my fave. My fave Zelda race. I love them. What's the story goal? We live in like a space station or something. Some kind of spaceship. And we like fly around in the spaceship. She like lives in it by herself. I don't really understand. And then like this planet, this like mafia guy fell on the ship, and I don't remember what happened at that point. We like go to the planet, and the planet like's got like a mafia level. I don't really know what's happening at that point, but we're collecting hourglasses to like power our spaceship or something. So so the cool thing about this game is you unlock different hats and they give you different powers. So you have to like find yarn to knit together new kinds of hats, and the new kinds of hats gives you new powers. It's pretty cool. Snatcher creature? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Cappy but better. What do you mean getting lost? This is a baby game. This is a baby game. It's a 3D platformer. It's intuitive, right? All right, hold on. Can the computer run it? Can it handle it? All right, I don't know what's going on. So we're on our spaceship. This is me. So see, we have a witch hat on right now. We got to get reacclimated. It's been a while since we played this, so... Yup. Shit. Okay, game, you alright? You alright, game? We have that? The seal the deal button. I have no idea. Oh my god. Look at this quick hat select. So these are our hats. This is the basic one. It shows us where our goal is. So I guess in like the hub world, it just shows us where we're going, where we can go.
Baby.
We ended up looping back to the start. No. We'll be just fine. So this is the, let's see, the sprint hat. This lets us run. We get to be Sonic. The brewing hat's what we started with. You can see we brew up a little potion, and then we throw it, and it explodes. Explodey potion. Looks like Mario 64 moving from what you've seen in that game, so it's that game, but higher quality, different art style. I guess so, yeah. It is very Mario 64. I don't remember how to do the... There it is. That's a really important maneuver. Okay, we got an ice hat. This makes us turn into an ice statue. Which is cute. They can be different statues, maybe? No, it's the same one, I think. What did you find in Xenoblade Chronicles X SMA? The Dweller Mask, we like just got this one. This one is like, yeah, it creates this like zone that causes things to happen. Like platforms to be available, something like that. Alright, so what is this? So this is how you go to Worlds. Alpine Skyline. That's right, this is the world that we were in. This is a cool world. You just kind of like explore at your leisure. You understand if Jord doesn't remember? We're on a spaceship. We lost our hourglasses and we got to get our hourglasses by going to the worlds. Those are where our hourglasses is. That's the best I got. I don't know if anybody knows it better. Yeah, it is very Kirby Rockability. I explained this during the SpongeBob playthrough SMA. I gave Dame the option of either keeping Hat in Time or the SpongeBob game as the game that we play with Dame, because I can't just have games piling up, right? I want to finish these games, and we started this months ago, so I would like to, you know, I let him pick. He picked SpongeBob to be the game that we play. When's the last time we played this? Like a month and a half ago, maybe? All right, so see, this is like, see, you go into like chapters. The check marks mean we got the timepiece. You can free roam here. I mean, are we good with this place? I don't see new things. I don't remember finishing this place, though. We should just go here, I guess. No, it's alright. You can ask questions. I don't expect you to be here all the time. So here, this level's cool. This is the 4th level. It's called Alpine Skyline. It's just this big, like, cloudy mountains level where you can just, like, run around and collect the things that you want. It's very open, whereas the first 3 levels were a lot more, like, guided, I would say. Like, there was a lot more, like, characters talking and them kind of being, like, really feeling like episodic sequences. This level's my favorite because it has minimal talking and is about letting me play it. Charming with the art style. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that this game ended up catching on as much as it has over the years. I mean, it's not even far off from being a decade old at this point. But, you know, you'd figure this kind of indie game would get pretty buried. But no, this one, like, really, you know, found its footing. How many chapters? I don't know. This is my first time playing. I don't know. But it said 45% done on the main menu. But that probably includes, like... We haven't done everything in all the levels we've done. We have to go back to the other ones. Because, like, you got to get, like, upgrades from later levels sometimes. Stuff like that. If we, like, did everything in all the levels we have unlocked, we'd probably be, like, I don't know... 70%? Maybe more? Since you said this level is your favorite if you were replaying. We're jumping in this level because I don't think I did everything here. There was, like, areas to go in this level, and I feel like I only went to 3 of them. Not chat, you're totally cool. If you gotta ask questions, you ask questions. Okay. So... where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Okay, alright. Keep taking me up. The Twilight Bell. Okay. Have we gone that way? I don't feel like we went that way. I see a big shimmering shiner. That's gotta mean we gotta go there still. We went to the bell. We went to the windmill. We went to, like, the lava area. I don't think we went to that one over here. Okay, so let's see. Swap hat. Do it. Cool. Main character's got a nice design, yeah. Cute. Expressive. I like the different hats. Can't break the eggs. Finally, George's playing Mario Teaches Typing. Why? This way doesn't lead to any peaks. Okay. The birdhouse. Sorry, I'll stop repeating. Shit. You okay, game? There we go. It, like, deselected me. So, see, this is a yarn ball. We get +1 yarn. It's brewing yarn, but we've already made the hat you can make with brewing yarn, but we still get +1 yarn. Which is good for making other hats. What are we doing here? Okay. Swing towards the path I want. Okay. What have you been all been up to, chat? The usual. The same old games. You're assuming this is a huge level? It really is. I think this fourth part is the only part that we really need to do still.
There's a horn at the top.
There's a horn. Is there a Jinjo in this pot? She's standing on nothing. The usual, yeah. Yeah, it's been a busy week for me. Nice to chill and play some games with y'all. What's that? Oh, a little bird. Run from the bird. You miss playing Silk Song? You need that DLC or just a replay? You did everything in it? You beat those Seth scores? Okay. Been doing okay, just been freeing up your phone space and uploading Jord clips on the Crinkle channel. Not a plug. No, y'all can plug your stuff. Crinkle channel is great, chat, if you haven't checked it out. A lot of me being hilarious, as always. Brought to you by Crinkle. Tulip for Valentine's Day? Tulip's done. We gotta move beyond Tulip. %, but you haven't done Steel Soul. Well, you know where to go now, then. It's time for the Steel Soul playthrough. You can get far. Seth was a worthy opponent. Flea dodge was the hardest. Yeah, I imagine. I don't like the one where you have to juggle them. The juggling one is the one that bothered me the most. Ah! Sleepy Coons! Sleepy Coons. Oh god. Blow the horn. Have you even done Steel Soul Hollow Knight? Hey, it's another way you can play the game again, but it'll be a new way to do it. You've cleared Serpentine Bird Horn. Okay. Tulip in the chicken. Shit. Yeah, the chicken clip is great. It's like it's a story. It's just like there's a progression to that moment. You wouldn't want to quit out before you die? You'd want to do it honorably? Well, yeah, that's the whole point. When I've done Steel Soul, that's how I do it, because otherwise, why are you even doing it, right? Seth is a boss in Hollow Knight Silk Song, and there are like mini games in that game. Seth has like these crazy high scores, and it's like some of the hardest stuff to do in the game. Everyone says juggle is bad, but there's tips for it online. Dodges just get good in RNG. Fair. What I don't like about juggle is it takes a long time no matter what. That's what I don't like about it. If you mess up, you gotta spend like a few minutes just getting back to the part where it's like more challenging. The Psycho Doctor, who's your favorite character in Tulip? Yeah, he's great. Tulip was a fun playthrough. Tulip. Tulip for Smash Bros, maybe? They would never. Anybody else got stuff they want to plug? Why is there just a boss named Seth in a bizarre game like Silksong? Because he's a guy! What do you want him to be named? Oh, that's right. Actually, I know the history behind this. Seth is named after a like major Silksong fan. They put him in the game because he had a, I don't know exactly what he had, but he had some kind of an illness. Yeah, someone with an illness who I don't believe is with us anymore. Rest in peace. But he got a boss in the game that's kind of like, you know, his little representation, which is cute. Crinkle is vibing in the background of this video. Seth Goldman, yeah, see, Natty knows. Natty knows the lore. Wallyboo? Wallyboo's a good name. It makes me so happy they had a separate thank you to him in the credits. Yeah, it's sweet. Who may or may not share a name with you. I'll be honest, I don't meet many Seths. I saw like one or two in school. I always thought Seth was a cool name. I'm like, man, their name is Seth. They probably have a snake tongue. And tattoos, even though we're in middle school. He wasn't just like a side-off NPC like they could have done. In fact, he's important for massive story progression, and he gets his own challenge. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. He also got to meet Team Cherry. I think you're right about that. I imagine they were pretty, like, working closely with Seth, right? For the implementation? Yeah, this level's just nice platforming. Dollar store tattoos from a bubblegum? Sure. Seths are the kind of kids who would get like fruit roll-ups in their lunch, like in their packed lunch, or they wouldn't even have a packed lunch. They'd just get like money to buy food at the cafeteria. Those are Seths. It feels weird to hear you say my name so casually. Don't know if you remember the two villagers you created for your Animal Crossing Island. I don't remember their names. Seth checks out, though. The vibes are there. Hearing my brother doing D&D through your wall in his room? He does great art for his character in the campaign. That's really cool. Sounds like they get really into it. Why ouch? I didn't say anything that was ouching. You gotta stop watching these streams in a room full of cactuses. One is this name, the other was Seth, the psycho clown. He's like a great artist, yeah. I guess we gotta go this way again. Okay. You've met at least one Natalie before? Never a Seth? That's such a cool and unique name. I don't know if I've ever met a Natalie, honestly. I see him in, like, media. That's another nice name. Y'all got nice names. Alright, we're going to this, like, big cage. You got a nice name as well. You're so sweet, chat. The Birdhouse. Okay. You said Seth's are the kind of kids who get fruit roll-ups in their lunch. You never had that? You had peanut butter sandwiches? Peanut butter sandwiches are great! Are you talking about, like, the ones... Are they called Nutter Butters? Those are so good. Cinnamon glazed bagels. Yeah. Natalie is a 1 in 4,047 chance of encountering. Yeah. Shinies. I've been scooping up so many shinies. I have almost all of the pseudo legendaries. I only need the Bagon line and the Dreepy line. I have every other pseudo shinied. Filling out that shiny dex. Just straight peanut butter sandwiches? I mean, that's yummy too. That's yummy too. I was very easily lied to and manipulated when I was younger. I loved cheese balls. And the kids told me they were turtle eggs, and so I wouldn't eat them. I'm like, no, I don't want to eat turtle eggs. They were mean. You got tired of eating peanut butter sandwiches? And skipping lunch, yeah.
There's a lot of really big structures up on these peaks. I wonder who built them. Birds don't build birdhouses, right?
Badges are totally in right now. That's what I've been told to say.
So these are badges. These are like the badges in Hollow Knight. You get abilities. No more bonking against walls while diving. Hold and release X for a beam attack. Cool. Plug your ears now. You can only hear vague mumbling. Ooh, I do like vague mumbling. 800. I don't even have close to 800. I wonder what the beam is like. We're good. We won't buy anything right now. Why so glitchy? That's just the way he is. He squeaks. Peanut butter sandwiches are so yummy. He's easily lied to and manipulated. I was just like, you know, like you can say naive, but I was just very trusting of people. And then I went to middle school and eventually learned. What am I looking at? What is this? I don't like it. I guess it died. Birds. You know, so much talking to me at a badge for it. Like I said, as a Banjo fan, I love me some vague mumbling. The patches are visible on the hats, and it's on every hat? I want to say yeah. Right? Like, what the hell is that thing? Is that a patch? Yeah, like, you can see them on the rim. Yeah, the patches are on the hats, and I believe it's true for all of them. Okay, we got some more yarn. Okay, I can't destroy the hay bales.
There's something strange about some of those eggs.
Something strange about some of those eggs. Heard you talking about how you were a fan of banjo, and I thought you meant the instrument for a second. No, I'm all set on the instrument.
Strange about some of those eggs.
Hi, Sky. How are you? It's alright. We all got lives. This Saturday, submissions for the Gen 7 review. Yeah, it's coming up fast, huh? Submissions for the Gen 7 review will open on this Saturday on Discord chat. It'll be explained there for your participation. Really looking forward to it with Gen 7. Can I yell at you to go on the menu when you get a chance to make you change a setting? I guess you're close to the end of the game, though. Unsure. I don't know how close I am to the end of the game. What is the setting? These are nice idols. It's just a shut up button. Submissions, yes. You'll see. It'll all be explained on Discord on Saturday. But basically, we do a Pokemon review at the end of every month, except every third month we do trivia like we did last month. And this time we're going over Gen 7, where people will submit their favorite Gen 7 Pokemon. And yeah, it'll be up on YouTube too. You're right. Some people submit through YouTube. I want you to turn off the distant blur on everything. I think a Hat in Time's distant depth of field is really ugly. I haven't noticed anything that I find ugly. You mean that blur in the back? What's wrong with that? What game is Gen 7? It is Sun and Moon, which I believe you've gushed about being your first Pokemon game, right? So we'll be talking about every Gen 7 Pokemon that day. These Pokemon review streams tend to be pretty chunky. Probably be at least like 6 hours long. The game looks better with it off, in your opinion? I don't have a problem with how the game looks. What? The blur in the back over there? It's indicates that it's far off. You can't get a clear view of it, right? Do we submit Pokemon? Yeah, the way it works is you'll put your 6 favorite Pokemon from Generation 7 in order. And you'll also pick your cutest Pokemon from Gen 7 and your least favorite Pokemon from Gen 7. That's how we've been doing it for every generation. But they're a lot of fun. You submit Mimikyu, but you're pretty sure Wolf Mimikyu fan will do that? That's okay. Believe me, there are often a lot of spillover with picks. We got yarn. That would mean it was like you're probably past the 10th Pokemon game, if we count Coliseum and XD. Yeah, we've gone through a lot. We've gone through all the biggest stuff. It's going to be like smooth sailing Gen 7 and on. You'll have to look at the Pokedex. I provide all sorts of well, I provide a tier list that I created myself that shows every design up for consideration. That can make it easy if you just like want a quick look at everything that's being considered for the generations. But yeah, it's super fun to look at the things you guys pick. Sometimes y'all go to bat for like unappreciated Pokemon. Look at these lovers. If you don't have the hat yet, when you pick up the yarn, what happens? Basically you need so much yarn. As long as you have 1 yarn ball for a new hat, you just need enough of any yarn ball to be able to make that hat at that point. We got 14 yarn balls right now. Yeah, look at this. I need 32 yarn balls to make time stop yarn. You plan on doing a react stream to Pokemon Day? Yeah, we're definitely 100%. We'll be watching the whatever happens on Pokemon Day. 100% there'll be a stream for that. I can't say if it'll be live. I'm pretty sure when they do it live, it's like, all right, 7 in the morning. I'm not getting up until 7 in the morning. There's a present in there. How have you been, Jord? I've been very good. Busy, because my day job is based on holidays. It's busier after holidays and before holidays. Shit. So like right now I'm switching out all the Valentine's stuff to Easter and St. Patrick's Day. So it's a busy week. Okay, alright. Okay, it doesn't last that long. Hope things go well. Thank you. Things are going well. How are you doing, Natty? I saw that you got your assignment done before the cutoff last night. That's very good. Sky, are you still here? I have comments about about Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Not brothership. You got yourself a Reester bunny this morning at the grocery store? Cool. Sounds yummy. Present. Relic. This unknown relic might match with others. So sometimes you find these relics, you like combine them together in like the hub world, and like, I don't know, it like does something for you. Oh boy, comments. So I have like blues for the anime being done. I have blues. I miss it. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I grew attached to the characters in the world and what was going on, and then before you know it, it's done. Those are my comments. You know when you get into something, like a story and world and characters, and then it's done, and you're just like, huh, I guess that's it now. I guess that's it. Yeah, Natty. You get it, I'm sure. Like, Silk Song is an example. You play Silk Song for 70 hours? Every day? Crying and sweating? And then it's over and you're like, what do I do now? I was all attached to all of this. Then you have to feed yourself with what the fans make. I think that's a testament to how good the story is. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed being a part of all that. Very fun progression, very fun finale. That could effectively build such a good setting with characters where you feel like you've actually gotten a view into that world. Yeah. Nice feeling of the world. You and your friend played it together on call, you both miss it. And it was like so recent too that Silk Song came out. Chat, look at this big bird. Ew. What's wrong with it? The Mario question? I do not see a Mario question. You think that thing's cute? Okay. It doesn't look healthy. It looks like not how nature intended. Ah! Okay. Explode 'em ups. That bird got me so fast. You have to like hold it down for a moment. You can't just tap it. Health's getting low, bro. Low, bro. Why is the Mario game called Brothership instead of Brotherhood? You've seen the term Brotherhood before, never Brothership. So it's because you're on... The whole game takes place on, like, this ship. I guess it's not really a brothership. Brothership is a word, though. Like, brothership is, like, kinship, but, like, with brothers, right? It's all about Mario and Luigi. Asshole. You can't come up a ramp, you're an enemy. How do you heal? You find health balls. They're these things, but they're red. Good lord. Okay. Better scurry up that ladder. Alright, I think I see a health ball up here. Okay. Dirty tricks. We avoided it. They almost blew me up. Gonna have to look up the story of this game. I don't think there's much of a deep story to this. From what I remember. Shit. Leave me alone. You can't jump a platform. You're an enemy. How do you run up the wall? Try it in real life. It's just something we can all do that. For like that distance, right? Don't actually try it in real life. I saw a bunch of health up there. Perfect. How'd the bird not kill you when you ran into it when you were at 1? I think the little ones don't deal damage. They just like push you. The story is kid gets blown off from spaceship and she lost her hourglasses. Now platform. That's the game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing the small enemies don't hurt you. They just like try to push you off. TheBoredJord Enterprises. Enterprises isn't used enough as a word. It sounds nice. What do you think is over there? Shit. That thing popped out of nothing. What's in here? Jordtopolis. Present. Rift token. Okay. Chat, you're ridiculous. Spikes. Guess we can't really go back this way. What to do? Go this way. This game is pretty chill. The other levels are not like this though. The other levels have a lot of talking. You had times in chat here where it just looked like you were talking to yourself because you're the only one here. I think that mainly happened during Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom, what do we do? Like, that was like 2 streams? Maybe 3? Probably more like 3. Alright. We gotta help this board. 3 or 4 at least. Yeah, I guess it was more than I remember. What are you... Oh my god. We're just bouncing on that big bird. Hourglass. So the hourglasses are like, you know, like stars from Mario. You've cleared the birdhouse. The illness has spread. Excuse me? What did I do? I've spread the illness. The illness has spread. Oh my. Oh, okay. So it's bad news now? All over the place? It's all dark and spooky. What happened to the world? I guess this is what happens when allergy season comes around. Shit. The nice guys became big baddies. Bruh. Jord broke the world record. Excuse me? What do you want me to do now? Go back to where I was? Yeah, it looks like there's like some plant things we gotta go to. Do the world change things after you grab the time thingies, like in each level? This level works differently than the other ones. So no, I haven't really seen that going on with the other ones. Cool twisting the level each time? Yeah, I couldn't speak to that exactly. I don't think we finished any of the other levels. Jord broke the world. So I didn't break a record? I did not hit that tree. No, 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 no. Okay. We're going left. Alright, we're getting closer to that plant. I can't use the ladder. Wait, we have powers. We have powers. Ice beats fire. No. I don't know what I'm doing. What did you think when you said you've been to Jordtopolis? What does 1-2 think of such a thing? It means you had something that had dive, because how else would you get there? No, use the normal hat. Normal hat. Okay. Yeah, no, I know I want to go there. How does one? That's what this place is, and you love it here? That's so nice of you. Thank you. Sure, I guess this place would be it. I see big bird feet. Oh, okay. That worked. That heart ball. Bro. Kind of want to play Luigi's Mansion again? I mean, you could bang that game out in a day. Pretty easily. Alright. The evil flower. Now that I've reviewed Luigi's Mansion, I would be surprised if I ever played that game again. And it's not true for everything I review. But in the case of Luigi's Mansion 1... that was cool. Okay, now we go to the next one. This is fun. The evil flower from Undertale? I think it's named Flowey. What is happening? The evil flowers. We're gonna go heal them all. We're gonna use bloom on them. Only one person in chat will get that reference. Okay. Good. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. First thought was Pikmin Bloom, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you're referencing. You are correct. Although you probably are the only person in chat who knows stuff about Pikmin Bloom. You're definitely not getting it. That's alright. Did you play Bug Fables yet? I'm waiting for the book report. Of thoughts. By midnight tomorrow night, I gotta hear what you think about Bug Fables. Never even played Pikmin? I think you would like Pikmin. Bloom the trees because they give me praise. That's right. Making a note. If it's such a good game, don't rush me. Let me soak in all the detail. Oh, 100%. 100%. sound like a teacher waiting to see the student's report so you can grade it. We'll give you all homework. Pick a game for each of you. Here you go, chat. Play these games. And then come back to me and tell me what you think. I pick games I think you'd like. Unlike chat, who picks games to see me suffer. That's not true. Many chatters pick games that they think I'll enjoy. Praising a game instead of criticizing it is insane. The shit must be peak. You're the kid with the dunce hat in the corner because you suggested an Alpha Dream game? You picked or chat picked? Chat picked this one for me. I probably wouldn't have bothered going out of my way to play this if chat didn't pick it. Sorry I picked bad games for you to play. No, you're good. We all had fun. The Sonic playthrough ended up having a lot of memorable moments. Check him out on Crinkle's channel. Shit, I should have held it down. Bro, you can bounce off the enemies. I don't wanna. I want a sequence break. Cool. Is Bug Fables like a favorite game for you? Because yeah, asking people what they think about your favorite game is so valid. It's like I've said before, one of my favorite games that I've played that have come out in like recent years, like recent-ish, like last decade. One of my faves of the last decade. And like if I was to go like overall games, it'd probably be decently up there. Pick Sonic games because I'm a Sonic kid. I just want to see some Sonic here because it's your favorite series. You said you wanted to see pain. You said you wanted to see blood on stream of me losing to the final boss. You got your wish! This way for the lava cake? Oh my god, chat, give me a lava cake. Chocolate lava cake? I put out some like stuffed bears. Not stuffed bears, they were stuffed bunnies. They were like chocolate stuffed bunnies, but like they weren't stuffed with chocolate, but like they were themed around chocolate, and they smelled like it. It was really cool. They smelled good. Yummy chalky bunnies. Even if you weren't going to play it originally, what do you think about this game? Is the movement good? Yes, the movement feels really good, and that's one of the most important things with the 3D platformer, really any platformer. The game feels good to control. This dive move, especially in the air, is great. That feels really nice. It feels like you can be very accurate with the character's movement, which is wonderful. I like the game. It's fun. It's fun to just like run around and collect things. Now, in terms of like a greater purpose, a greater meaning, you know, like you were asking about the story, this game doesn't really give you much. You're basically playing this game for the gameplay, for the just like running around crazy world. Sometimes there are like funny scenarios, but from what I've seen, nothing to really take away as like something that like touched you, if that makes sense. Sonic movement is buns. Surprising the games that make streamer rage the most with the many clips you have like 4 vids on that one game. Potatoes, rage, aggression, and renewed resolve. You think Sonic moves better? Too like uncontrollable, you know? Like he's too jerky. And that's true for a lot of Sonic games, at least the ones I've played. All right, what am I doing here? I see nothing, nowhere to go. What are you doing? Potatoes. Chat, potatoes are good. Do you know sweet potatoes are really good for you? Did you know doggies like sweet potatoes? Checkpoint. What do we got in here? Look at that lava cake. Just uploaded that video recently in your Crinkle channel. Have you made more uploads since the playlist? If James is here, James, I'm calling you out. You're the reason potatoes are a thing. I'm calling you out. Peddling your wares. You were rusty with the series, not playing a single Sonic game in over 20 years. It may seem uncontrollable at times if you haven't played them in so long. No, that game just... Like, you saw it. You saw so many instances of that game. The way Sonic would respond, the slightest little input, and he just, like, fucking rockets off the edge. Sonic was jerky back in the day, too. You know? Like, even Adventure 1 and 2 have a bunch of, like, crappy moments with controls. The potato moment. Okay, cool. Where you going? Chat, do you know the game Grape Escape? Where you would, like, have these clay grapes and you would just, like, not play the game. You'd just, like, torture the clay grapes and mutilate them with the machines in the board game. They had commercials, and it always looked so fun to just mutilate the grape people. Good lord. Holy crap. Keep moving, keep moving. Alright, there's another one down. Bam. Alright, to the next one.
Gibby.
Sure, that sounds concerning. It was fun, like little clay people. They'd give you like these like devices where you could like tear them apart and stuff in the board game. It's called Grape Escape. Some PS about squishing grapes. Great people. Here, we gotta go that way. Hey, look at that precision in this game. Sonic, you press a button, he goes fucking rocketing up his own asshole.
This way for the lava cake.
Where are you going here? Oh, I guess. Alright. Where did you put me? This is a thing. Fix your controls, Sonic. Stop, I'm gonna make that a clip now. Who brings up grave torture? Have you not seen the commercials? If you see the commercials, that's like how they market it. They're like, you're a fucked up little kid. Don't you want to destroy these graves? And you're like, Mommy, I want the game. But you don't play the game. You just set up the torture devices. They also had Mousetrap. You might know Mousetrap. That one wasn't about like abusing the mice. It was just about like capturing them, which was still like a fun concept. I don't know which way you want me to go, right or left. Okay, we'll go right. 1992, bro. Most of the chat is a decade younger than that game. Shit, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. $1992. I was 3. I was 3, and I was like, well, I wish that there was a thing called Kirby that existed. Kirby.
There's a horn at the top.
He's a prodigy. He speaks of a Kirby. How did he know? Kirby. George talks about torturing board games. Ask other people. They wanted to mutilate those grapes too. That was how they sold the product. They were made of clay. It's marketing towards bullying the grape people, and you say you don't play the game when you torture them. Why is it marketed that way? They knew what they had. They needed to make a game. They couldn't just make grape torture game. Do you want to play the grape torture? Like, no, it had to be Grape Escape. It's a board game where you mutilate grapes. Oh, okay, it's a board game. I'll get it for you, little Timmy. Thank you, Dad. Alright, let's try going the other way. I don't think that way's the way. Okay, called up on that. It's pretend. It was a pretend little game. Do y'all know creepy crawlers? Where you like made your own little bugs? And they had like goo inside them? And you'd like squish them and the goo would come out? So defending the grape game. It looked fun in the commercials. They had like these stop motion shots of the grape people getting fucking like, one of them like would have their like torso like torn by like pliers, and they'd be like, and like they would be like stop motion. It was visceral, chat. Pokemon and you were the same age? I think I'm the same age as what? Like, what came out in 89? What game series came out in 89? Zelda was 2 years earlier, I think. Someone's very rude to you. I'm sorry about rude people. Don't you let them harsh your mellow. Really made they came to put kids on a list. It was the 90s, chat. It was a different era. It was a different era. They expected you to watch Good Burger. Like, unironically. They told you that nobody cared. This is so fucking rude. That's so rude. Yeah, that, like, screw them. You're feeling yourself, you're enjoying it, enjoy it. I think sharing birthday with Pokemon's cool. Who wants to watch Good Burger or play Grape Escape? The 90s sucked, bro. Like, every show is the same boring shit. There was like a few gems. I mean, I guess what's changed, right? Shows these days at least try to have storylines. Back in the day, there were meaningless crap. Meaningless episodic garbo. Toilet humor. Hope you like cow and chicken. Look, butts. Ha ha ha. You like butts? Alright, we killed it without dying. I'm happy about that. We healed it, chat! The plague is gone. That was quite the the chaos those flowers called.
Air is clear again. And the goats seem to have come to their senses again. I don't really understand it, but I assume we have you to thank. We found this in a cluster of those flowers after they wilted again. You were pretty insistent on going after the others, so I guess it belongs to you? Thank you for helping us.
Mine. Bro's talking about torturing grapes while the gameplay is the most batshit insane shit. That's why I love these streams. Well, the purple globs made me think of the grapes in the first place. There's a connection. The Nintendo 64 came out in 1996. You want to say it was June that year, which is where your birthday falls? I'm not sure if it was 96. That sounds right. Right? It sounds right. I played Ocarina of Time blind, without even knowing what Zelda was. Chat, can you imagine? The dream? The dream scenario. Some kid at school just lends me this game. He's like, here, play this. Okay. I didn't know, like, I was a, you know, I've explained how I was when I was a kid. I just turn it on and start the new file, the first file. And I'm just like, what do I do? I'm just running around the world. I'm like, I don't know what to do, though. I'm playing, like, a completed file of Ocarina of Time. And I just, like, talk to NPCs, and I'm like, well, this is so cool. And then, like, eventually, I, like, go back to school, and I'm like, he's like, you didn't start a new file? I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, you can start a new file. And I'm like, oh, and then I started a new file. He also lent me Castlevania 64, which was too scary. They had skeletons. It was really hard and really scary. They would play spooky music when the skeletons came out. And be like, no. I never beat that game because you needed like a special thing to save it. You couldn't save, so I'd only ever get so far in the game. I was in middle school. I was in like young middle school. My initials being NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. Look at that. Yeah. And then I played the first Zelda game and I was really bad at it. I would go and I would fight Morpha with 3 bottles of fairies and I'd lose. And like, Morpha's easy to fight without even getting hurt if you know how to fight it. But like, man, I had to put in that work to get where I am today. Look at me now. You want another fun fact? Your initials SMA are actually shared with your mother. That's really sweet. I like that. Fun fact about me, my sister's name begins with a K. And I don't know if you know this, but there are a bunch of games that are bullshit. And they're like, the person who goes first goes in like the alphabetical order. So I'd always go first. I'd always go first. Because her name started with a K. Starts with a K. That's such a bullshit rule. That means that person's gonna go first every time you play it with them. What is this? What is this? Boop. Oh, this is like DLC? This is what you were talking about. Seal the deal? I think this is DLC. Look at this. View the store page. Pay up, bro. You want to see those cute seals? Break out the checkbook. You're writing the check for DLC. Back in Time. Hi. We're doing great. Playing Hat in Time. Gen 7 submissions open up on Saturday. Back in Time. So excited. And we're close to Pokemon Day. We're gonna see Gen 10. We better frickin' see Gen 10. And they better show starters. I want to see starters. And they better be cool. I don't want another round-headed water-type starter. I swear. You better do something creative. Kids line up alphabetical order. Kid named Zane. NS are shared with your mom. Cool. Are you going to a new chapter now? Yeah. We're gonna go probably to like a chapter we've already been to, because like we went to a spooky one last time we played, and I feel like there's a lot more we could do in that spooky chapter. We see you made a check for something called Sealed the Deal. All the Christmas stuff is gone. I'm sad now. Last time we played this, it had like a Christmas theme. There was like a big Christmas tree in this room. You want to see some classics? You might get classics. You've been playing ZA. You're not going to lie. Your opinion of Garbodor and Ampharos has increased significantly. We need Gen 10. I need a water type elephant starter. I would lose it. I would love that. I would love that. That would be so different. Also, back in time. Don't think I forgot about Pizza Tower. We'll get to Pizza Tower. I would like to finish my time with Hat in Time first. He's in December. You can go back to old chapters. Yeah. Really say Pizza Tower. Yeah, we'll get to it. Don't you worry about it. We'll get to it. I won't forget. I'll make good on it. It'll be a crazy game to check out. I wonder if I'll be able to follow it. You gotta get in the groove. Alright, where's spooky level? This way? Chapters are more like worlds then. Yeah. So like we're gonna go to another world. Here it is. Subcon Forest. Elephants need more representation. Yeah. No, legit. 1,000 Pokemon, and you can name all the elephants on, like, a hand. Alright, 2 hands. 2 hands. Robot elephant. Why does it look like we've done everything here? What is this about? That's right, you have to like find challenges in this one. It's really weird. You have to like find contracts. Oh, this is a great thing to come back to when you haven't played this. So many cats, so many dogs, and I could all 6 elephant Pokemon on 2 hands, yeah. Who's the dude that mentioned contracts? So this guy, there's a guy in this level who you gotta like form contracts with in order to like do challenges. Elephants are beautiful animals that need more Pokemon. Yeah. Elephants are great. Big sweeties. And personally, I'm not super thrilled with the elephants that we do have. I'm not thrilled. Should we do this one now? Crash timepiece? Alright. Okay, we gotta find that. And we gotta find that. Take me in. Elephant babies with the big ears are adorable. Yeah, they're sweeties. Time rifts are like Super Mario Sunshine, like, you know, you go into like the portal challenges where you're like in this floating space where you're jumping on platforms. That's what they are. Kangaroo Pokemon? Kangaskhan. Looked up this fake grape escape game first video, and it's a thumbnail of a grape about to be crushed by a shoe. Did you see it? Did you see it happen though? It's so cool. It's like, oh, I want to do that. That's bad foreshadowing for your opinions on Copper when we get to Gen 8. Jord, say it ain't so. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not going to be any Genesect review, but it's also not going to be a, you know, a Caracosta review. Kangaroos do need more Pokemon. I agree. I agree. The dude in the loading screen must be the Snatcher. Maybe. Yeah, he's the one who forms contracts with us. So this area is really cool. Look at this place. We gotta find a new contract. Or we can do one of those time rift things. What's this? Why does one want to be here? Okay. Maybe he'll tell us about the contracts. Yeah, we gotta find like a new contract. Male kangaroos freak you out. They're so jacked and it simply makes you uncomfortable for some reason? Huh. They're just silly little guys. Silly little ruse. Why is this such a floppy grave? Did you see it flop before? Look at how floppy these graves are. It's like styrofoam. What is this thing? Wheat? Wait, it looks at this? Alright. Stupid dude. Last time we went over this way. Right? Maybe we'll just go to a time rift. Wait, what's this way? Currently editing a Jord singing compilation, a best of Jord quotes, and now the grapes. So dedicated. Dedicated to the nonsense. No, that stuff's really fun. Not gonna say much about the Gen 7 stuff other than I've got things to say about the Ultra Beasts. I won't say good or bad, but considering my taste during these, you can probably tell which it is. Yes, I think I have my suspicions. You could say the same for me and the Ultra Beasts. What's happening here? Oh, it's the foxes. They're doing their little thing. What's happening now? We're just kind of like exploring, trying to find something we can do. You might have Ultra Beasts on your lists. Cool.
actions lately? You better be. Remember our little deal? Check it out! Those incredibly annoying fire spirits are sitting right there, in the middle of my village. Their little dance is creating these incredibly annoying barriers that stop me from getting the parts of my forest. It's almost like they're trying to put an end to me. Dispose of them! I don't care how you do it, as long as they suffer for entering my domain.
Alright, so I think we've already done this.
Trooper, this isn't a vacation, and I'm getting impatient.
I think we've already killed the foxes and gotten the reward for that.
We want to die. Yay! We want to burn bright and then burn out. Become a cloud of smoke. Our bonfire needs more fuel. Only the finest paintings will do. Can you help us?
Now I remember what to do. You have to go back to chapter 1 where you play out the story of that chapter, where you then choose the other contract to advance the plot. This is chapter 1, right? Why is there a cutscene? Because, like, you can, like, replay them, right? It's like Mario that way? I think? Never played past, like, the second mission? So this game did not impress you. You are out. How are you, Living Drawing? Probably not a kid's game. This game, like, some of the stuff that they say catches me off guard, and that, like, it's like, oh, okay, this game actually doesn't pull punches with certain dialogue and themes. You thought this was 3? This is like the third, like, they called the worlds chapters, but I feel like chapters is like the way Nad was referring to it, like the episodes that you're picking within the chapter, right? That's how I took it. It's more you just never sunk into it. You liked what you played. Oh, okay. Cool. That probably was a noose earlier. In this game, it could be. Yeah. It could be. You know, it's like nice that the game isn't too sanitized, you know? Like, you see what the Mario series has become. No, Mario games are great. But, like, you do wonder the directions that they are unwilling to go today with it. Because you gotta think about little Timmy's. Chapter 3, Act 1, yes. So, like, what I'm saying is, I think that when Nad said Chapter 1, he was talking about Act 1. That's my assumption, but I could be wrong. Maybe he did mean the actual first chapter. I just think it'd be interesting to get a... Like, I'd be surprised that if we have to get a contract in a whole other level. Kirby with cute art style and then boom, horror. Yeah. The hang-up you have is the mission-based structure rather than the open-ended structure. You've gotten full completion in Ukulele, so you owe it to A Hat in Time. Yeah, like, one of the levels in this game is, like, open. We just finished doing that one, I think. And it's very open, whereas these other levels have been more mission structured, which I prefer the open structure of that 4th level that we did. What do you want, bro? You need to find the... Stop shaking your head. Yes, you meant Chapter 3, Act 1. Got it. Living Drawing. I assume you watched the State of Play. What were your like big announcements for you?
Oh, wait. It's you. I was kind of expecting a new victim to slip in my traps. I've already taken your soul and everything. Have you even completed your contractual obligations yet? Don't take it personal, kid, but stay clear of my traps. There's only so many times my voice can handle yelling like that. You're taking the experience away from other people. But since you did step in my trap, I might as well extend our business and
This might be what we want. This is so Paper Mario Thousand Year Door.
you stepped into my forest, and now you must pay the price. Pick your poison.
Here we go.
Do you want to carry for the rest of your life?
Yellow desert, red desert, gray desert, and a blue desert. Sounds like you're playing Ever Oasis. The only announcement that caught your attention was the God of War Remake Trilogy. You didn't watch it and just got the highlights, which you wish Nintendo would do, yeah. Yeah, they're going all in on God of War, huh? Alright, what's this? What's this? Toilet of Doom. Your soul escapes into this outhouse. Whoops. Okay, this is what we want, I think. Give me it. Where do I sign? Cute.
Not a bad choice. This one should be a breeze. You're leaving all the difficult contracts to the newbies, though, which is really rude when you think about it. Whatever. I'm off. Smell you later.
Smell ya. Pokemon is going to come for these people. This game is ripping off a really good game. How dare it? Well, now that they said smell ya, you can pick two different games that you could say they took from. No. You can say smell you later. You can say, what was the other thing? You can have fools in a big purple dialogue box. He said it like there was a choice. So my guess is like the other contracts were ones we've picked before, and that's why there was only one there. Like that was one we haven't picked yet. That's my suspicion.
Well, we can break the ice.
Fools in a Big Purple Box, The Thousand Year Door, has a very similar delivery on a very similar vibe. Scheme yourself Call of Duty. You're correct. Awesome. Thank you, Nad, for the clarification. You are our resident expert of those in attendance. Which character does that? When you open the treasure chests that give you the paper powers in a Thousand Year Door. The fairly similar sequence in terms of the vibe and all that. Alright, well, I guess we what? Leave and do the contract? Back to the hub, sure. I don't know. Having a good time playing games, chat. This is cozy. Look at it, just walk right through them, and then you swim. Swimming in pillows. What is that noise? Is your PC dying, bro? You guys can hear that, huh? Yeah, streaming will definitely, like, kick the PC into being a little noisier. I do apologize for that. PC's been getting a little bit noisier in current years. I'll get an upgrade eventually. Right now, though, it's suiting all my needs. Running hat platformer. Alright, so we can do that new contract now. Toilet of Doom. Get rid of this weird toilet. Okay. Running hat platformer. Yeah, listen to it go. Ooh, cool. Some kind of boss fight against a toilet? That's my daily life. Whoa, this is pretty effects, huh? Something's going on. The plumbing is out of control. If only there were some plumbers you could call. But alas, who would make a game about plumbers? No one wants to play as that. All right. Okay, we just start. I'm shocked that there's no, like, talking. Ooh. Oh my, all right. Okay. Cool. Okay, those hurt you. There we go. I threw explosive inside its mouth. Its mouth, bro. Okay. Give me that health. Okay, so there's like a explosive fruit. Cool. Is this a nicely designed boss fight on this channel? Okay. That's what I want. Oh, that worked. Even though it was shut. Right in your face. Okay. Big apple. Wheat. Oh no. There we go. Scary. Okay, alright, game. That worked. Alright, alright. We're doing this? Reminds you of Battle of Bikini Bottom? I guess just like the greenish kind of palette. Cool. Nice. Shrek's outhouse, we just took it down. We just beat it. Honestly, cool, good boss fight. Good boss design. Not a lot of waiting around, you know? Most of the time you can be proactive. You can hit back. A lot of, like, varied moves. Clean boss. Deltarune would make a joke boss and make it last for an hour. Yeah. Spot on. Good boss at a platformer? Egad. Didn't that contract say your soul was inside? Did you blow up your fucking soul? Is that what it was? I thought we were just like fighting some, you know, some spirit who isn't us, so we didn't ask questions, I guess. How are we looking here? Ooh. Your contract has expired. We get to do the, like, final thing. Just a freebie? Of course. Snatcher's voiced by Alex Roshan. Should I know who that is? Freebie.
Remember how the old contractor had his head pop off? That wasn't a coincidence. It popped off the moment he stopped being useful to me. And guess who else just became obsolete? That's right. You.
Who's one of the first channels you ever watched? So he's like a YouTuber? Cool.
That possessed outhouse isn't bothering me anymore, and all those contracts of yours are tidied away. I don't need you around.
Don't believe freebies.
Besides, you didn't think I was gonna let you keep all these timepieces, did you? They fell in my forest, kid. They belong to me.
What do you mean naming a shield on Sheldon? Kane and the Amazing Digital Circus. Really? Kane is probably my favorite character in Digital Circus.
Time
my. He does also voice Kane. Okay, interesting.
Sorry, kiddo. Blue doesn't suit me. And I guess that makes me invincible, huh? That's too bad.
Let's try some of these.
Banjo Tooie. I don't have my hat. No powers. It's a dodge fest. This is just Deltarune 3D. All right, yeah. Very fair. Ooh, these are cool. Oopsie dopes. It's that glowy. We need that glowy. Okay, we kind of know what we're doing. We got to get the glowy. Started playing Banjo-Tooie recently. Very nice. Very nice. We going again? Very pretty. Okay, all right. Different voice actor, really? Yep, we look awesome. Hey. Heh.
Did you just color me blue with my own attack? This can't count, right? Surely this doesn't count. That does it. Time to die!
Wait. Okay. Get wrecked. Okay. I don't understand that. That's not intuitive at all. I don't understand that move. It's not intuitive. Just shows me an arrow. Like, what do you want me to do? Is this a tedious boss? I don't know if I like this boss. I signed up to play Baby Hat game, not this. Not 3D Deltarune.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Okay, at least we just go right to this phase. There's no interruption. I don't understand that. I don't understand it. Not intuitive. Okie doke, okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. You're very proud. You get it, look at his eye when he blinks. That's where he's going to show up. So you want me... All I do is just look in the direction of the blinking one? Alright. I don't understand it. I don't understand the move at all. And hit it? So I'm supposed to just attack? Obviously? Not obvious. No. Not obvious. Okay. The arrow is what makes that even more confusing. If there wasn't a weird arrow there, I would just move and hit the thing. But like they have this arrow that makes me feel like it's all about just like positioning my character in terms of the way they're looking, because they don't let me move in that moment. They just let me turn. It's just not clean. Yeah, the obvious is never always obvious. It's true. Just game design. Let's go again, chat. The arrow is what makes it weird. Got it. Thank you, Nad. You'd think that I would have tried attacking at least one of those times. I felt like my options were neutered. Because I couldn't move. No hit run.
You're such a disrespectful young lady. I feel so weak.
Where's the huff?
Please have mercy.
Gotta wait for the huff.
Please have a seat. All these timepieces landed in my forest. They are my property. So let's make a deal, young lady. You get out of my forest, and we never see you again. How's that sound for a deal? Not a fed. Too bad. You don't make
Yeah, that is a really quick battle. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll even make it easier for you.
That's good. It's nice to have a nice quick battle.
Now, all that's left is for you to sign it.
The following parts of the forest will be available.
None of it. Get out.
Bleh. Bleh.
Okay. Oh well. Yay. Be nice. So cute. It's really cute.
You understand that's not how contracts work, right?
Be my best friend.
I'm giving you a chance to scram, kid. There's no catches or clauses this time. What if I give you your soul back? Will that make you leave?
Okay. Just trying to befriend the demon.
Hello? Are you there? Why aren't you saying anything? You're quite the character, aren't you? And a tough negotiator. Fine. I'll sweeten the deal for you. Here, take my last timepiece. If I continue to see you around my forest after this, I'll be very disappointed.
You like how she wrote "Be my BFF"? Yeah, it was so cute. Cute little scrapper. All right. Fun. Fun, fun. Okay. We're back. Please try to go back to the forest to see what happens. Yeah, alright. In here. Closet. You only really wear one outfit, so there's lots of room for skeletons. Alright.
We haven't done these things. We gotta go to that. And we gotta go to that. I'm coming back.
Oh boy, 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 boy. Love the flavor text when you get your soul back, just saying you feel the normal amount of empty. It's clever writing. Clever. I'm a chuckster. Chucksters are a-holes. Piantas are so charmless, man. And they're gonna be in that movie. I saw you say in SMA no Nokis. They don't give a shit about Nokis, do they? Piantas, they're like, Piantas are coming back. Nokis are like, we don't know who you're talking about. Boring shell people, we don't know what you're talking about. He's in this place. Is this his house? We found him.
You again. I thought I made myself pretty clear last time, kiddo. We're done. Finished. Our working relationship is over. I'm not wasting any more clerical supplies on you. Now get the heck out of my forest.
Okay. Super Mario Sunshine would be a good summer game. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Look, chat, it's the noose.
It's like the Thousand-Year Door.
Look at me saying Mario has no teeth. I mean, today. Thousand Year Door is an old game. They wouldn't put a noose in a Mario game today. Nokias with their Nokias, yeah. Outdated. Most of the Piantas aren't assholes, though. It's kind of a myth. They're a bit bland, though. I just find them so charmless. With their... charmless. Genuinely like the Nokies. You want to say the last time they were in the game was Mario Super Sluggers? Maybe. Been a long time. Now we're all schooling. Trying to watch through Bluey? I watched like one episode. I was pretty bored by it. What do you think? Don't you have the scooter hat? Nope. I should use it when I'm platforming. Kid forcefully befriending Demon Monster and his cute little friendship. Yeah, you know what? I'm with you on that. This was very nicely executed. Surprised they even kept the noose in the remake. They already got rid of the dead toad outline the Japanese version had in the original, yeah. They know people would be mad. Miyamoto wanted the noose out. And they fought against him. Do you even really work here? I thought you retired. Miyamoto. People give him sass. So was a noose. Certainly looks like one. It's easy to not recognize it as a noose because it's just like a rope on the side of the road, right? Yeah, they changed a lot of the dialogue too, it's true. No. Okay. We're back here again. Where are the special stages? We gotta find them. Sonic. Whoa! Where the hell am I? Are my friends dead again? No, Ghost is talking about the 1,000-Year Door. Natty, just for clarification. Remake also ran at half the frame rate, which is embarrassing. That is like, come on now. When you set that precedent, you can't go back on it at that point. You can't. Oh, okay, he's doing this again. Got it. He's just re-establishing the Fox thing. Maybe you do need to do the Fox thing. I've done it. I've done it. They just played it again. Play it again's on. Put that code in Banjo-Tooie. People legit trying to argue hard that it didn't matter and was trying to excuse. I think, like... you know, keeping all of the elements of the original 1,000-Year Door intact as much as possible should have been the top priority, right? Like, how the game played. I hear water. It's the Hollow Knight DLC. It's behind these rocks. That's where the ocean is. I mean, like, 'cause 60 FPS doesn't matter to me in a lot of games, really. It's something I don't even notice most of the time. But when you already have 60 FPS and then you go down to 30 FPS, that's more noticeable than it just being 30 FPS from the get-go. Script changes are just making the game a more direct translation. Okay. What are you selling?
Please disregard my twitchy behavior.
What are you selling? No more bonking against walls. You die in one hit, only for the brave. Oh, look at this, like, I'm so cool badge that you put on. Alright. I'm, like, so cool. I watch regular show. I'm pretty much a baller. Bro. It doesn't matter much for an RPG, but it was still a downgrade. Yeah, exactly. It was still a downgrade. Why are we getting downgrades in our remasters? I've seen like one or two episodes of regular show chat. I don't remember them very well. I imagine this girl in a car with the demon who she convinced to drive her to McDonald's. She's in the back seat like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? And he's just sighing in the front seat. It's a nice dynamic. Yeah. All right, I think we're just like out for now. I don't know where these secrets are. We got like all the main. Let's go do some other. Let's go clean up some more hourglasses in some other places. Jordan antagonizing the new generation is so funny. Chai, I've been watching. I started. You know, I was talking about anime before. I started a new anime that feels very made for the new generation. It's called Jujutsu Kaisen. You might be familiar with it. It's like one of the more well-known like modern animes. 3 episodes in. I gotta see more. It has all the stereotypes that you expect from anime. But it's got potential. The contract thing was the first character trait you've seen from this MC. You're loving it. Yeah, I love it too. They make her a little cutie in moments like that. 30 FPS works alright as long as the game isn't a fast-paced action game or FPS. Yeah. Which, I mean... I don't know how many games I play that would benefit from a 60 FPS that are like that, I suppose. I haven't watched anime except for Pokemon. So cute. Regular shows are shit growing up. I believe it. If I was growing up, I'd be watching regular show too. Be like, oh, that Rigby. It's a small machine that takes tokens. Take my tokens. Give me that hat flare. Hat flare, new color. Hat flare. All right. Press to throw an explosive concoction, so like it's just a new color. All right. I guess that's it. Gremlin's a good descriptor, yeah. Sekiro is unplayable at 30 FPS after getting used to 60 FPS. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. Believe it. All right, let's go to the... Should we go to the movie place? Let's go to the movie theater. Do we have anything we can build in here? Build a bear. Build a Sonic. Whoa! Is that a plush of me? It's over this way. Disney vibes? Welcome to Kingdom Hearts. Look at that guy. Captain Olimar on vacation. They got Melton stuff. There's some nice artwork in here. Look, it's the mobsters. They're up there. Some nice pics in here. Cool. George is not over Sonic. Sonic is forcing himself in every game. What's this? It's gonna be like a super challenge. The gallery, excuse me? Why is she swimming? With a cookie in her mouth. Cookie's gonna be so soggy. Still ragging on Sonic? Sonic needs to pay for what he did. Alright, cool. This is a really nice vibe, huh? The little art before going to levels. Yeah, I do really like that. I called it AI the first time we saw it. Because it has like an AI kind of element to it, but I do like it. He called us our AI last time. See, chat remembers. Regular show is a very rewarding show to watch from beginning to end. To see the characters slowly grow and change. Yeah, I like that. I like hearing about characters changing. GFB Jonas, excuse me? Get out of my game, Jonas. Platforming master. Yeah, the perfect run in Mario something. I've done it. I've beaten it. I'm pretty much a pro gamer. Okay. Sweet. That was fun. Fun. Fuck AI art. I'm thinking of, next time, like, the trivia for April is already made, but after that, I'm thinking of trimming down the amount of AI trivia that's in the game. And it'll just be like a rarity. This is cool. I do know Astrobot. I've seen a full playthrough. I'd love to play it, but they got to put it on Switch. Trust, believe, they'll put Astrobot on Switch too. You know you're a pro gamer when you delete the game on stream. We beat that game. We beat that stupid final boss. They put me all the way in her bedroom. What's this light coming from in here? What is this? What is it? A collectible? Oh, it's from the sky. From the top of the room. Justice for Sanic. Whoa! That's no good. I don't know if it can even be ported to PC. It is so heavily themed around the PS5 hardware and PlayStation brand. Yeah. Yeah. I'd really like to play it, though. I like that it actually, you know, like, references and respects so much of Sony's history, which Sony doesn't give a shit about. But gets to mop up the Astrobot intake all the same. And rep. Okay, we're going to the movie theater. We're almost to the finale. First, we gotta do this one. The big parade. Okay. Look at these birds! Parade of the birds. March of the birds! Two memes combined. It is so good it manages to be a $60 PlayStation ad that won GOTY. Yeah. 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 This fucking guy. Give me that thing. You can finish chapters out of order. Interesting. Yeah. It's nice how they let you go about it. A lot of freedom. Which goes such a long way with me and a lot of people. You know, you like feeling like you're the one making your decisions. Look at all the confetti at the bottom. Just like droves of people. Wonder if you need to go to different chapters to finish previous ones. It was told before that like you needed to get something from a later chapter to do something in an earlier one, so I think that is true.
Hello, darling. Welcome to the largest studio set you'll ever see. We're about to start recording The Big Parade, the movie that'll take the breath away from audiences worldwide. You'll be the star, as always. For this movie, we'll need to use our special prop. It'll pop out at the very end. But wait, darling. Your current outfit really isn't fit for a parade.
Okay.
Can you go over there and get dressed?
What are we getting? Ooh, parade outfit. Very nice. Look at this. Oh, this is like my favorite outfit. Can I play the rest of the game in this? Doesn't have abilities, bro. Yeah, I guess not. Need to try the game now? You're afraid the game would be really restrictive in structure? This one? It's like, at times it feels restrictive, but at other times it doesn't at all. I would say it's more not restrictive than it is restrictive.
You look great, darling. Don't worry, this movie is really easy. Keep moving around and the band will follow you. Just don't bump into them. And keep an eye out for goodies. The audience loves a good parade and will throw treats your way if you get near them. The parade lasts a while. Nothing you can do to speed it up. We'll let you know once we've got enough footage. Don't lose spirit.
It looks like a patriotic American. I mean that in a negative way. What the fuck? What the fuck is a kilometer way? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Good
Kilometer?
luck, darling.
What's a kilometer? What? What am I doing? Oh, they're following me. This is like Mario Galaxy clones. Cool. So where are we going? What are we doing? Follow him? This is fun. Brain rot dialogue. The joke about America not using the metric system most of the world uses. Got it.
It's time to turn the heat up in this movie. Darling, can you turn on the pyrotechnics?
It's just like a dial. Don't touch that dial. The TheBoredJord will be back after these commercial messages. Tana. I know who Tana is. I know what the kids are into. I jump on this? I can. No, no! Baloney. Okay, the punishment was actually not bad. I couldn't move. They made me get hit. I couldn't move there. What is this? Let me move. Cheap shit, cheap shots. What did you get hurt by? The sparks? All right. Do the whole thing again? I thought this game had good checkpoints. Do it all again? Bro, what the fuck? Restart me. Crinkle potatoes for your french fry needs. Turn him to scrap and sold him for a fortune. Excuse me? The Silent Sandbender just liked and subscribed. Hi and welcome. Thank you so much. That's so nice. What brings you by? Oh my god. Okay, just end it. Just end it. I'm not starting with 2 health. End it. Died during a live recording. Too sad.
Get ready.
Okay, so it looks like the checkpoint's stuck.
A hat in time. Do you like hats? Do you like time? Boy, oh boy, do we have a game for you. It's not about either of those things.
Doctor gave us all an agonizing headache. Felt genuine pain during the playthrough. All I remember is when we're fighting that super boss. Nice. Time off at the perfect moment.
This movie needs more action. Darling, turn on the cannons for the big fireworks show.
That's not what he said.
This game's bullshit. Are you?
Uh-huh. No, I wanna... The cutscenes, like, they come back and you're just like, I guess I hit you. Hey, come on, bro. Do you like grapes? And do you like board games? Do I have the game for you? Do you hate grapes? Okay. Chat, I think I've decided on my favorite fruit. And it's plums. Also known as lesser mock bottoms. If you're a Pikmin player. What a nerd. He plays Pikmin and calls the items by their Pikmin names. Parade surprise, huh? Pineapple forever. Pineapple's a really good pick. Pineapple was my favorite for a long time, growing up. Plums are yummy, can be sour at times. I love that sour. It's got a really nice texture to it. Love biting into one. Tomatoes close second. Oh my god, chat. Alright, that was easy. This is gonna be fast. Oranges are nice. There's a lot of good fruit, honestly. The reviews are in. Fruit tier list when. There's a lot of fruit I haven't had. Like, I don't know what a payapa tastes like. Not payapa. Papaya. Papaya. God damn it, Pokemon. We're going back in. It's time for the finish. All right, award ceremony. DJ Groose is the high score? No, I don't want him to win. He sucks. Bro, you gotta like play through the levels again if you want to do better. And I'm not playing through the levels again. DJ Groove wins. Them calling the MC little girl in the credits of the movie. I know, it's too precious. Paya from Breath of the Wild? What are your thoughts on Paya from Breath of the Wild, chat? Sure, he wins. His dancing is kind of obvious. Sure, you want him to win? Sure. I'm not playing those levels again. Alright, you win, bro.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. You secured our victory. We won the annual Bird Award trophy. The conductor is probably awfully sour from his second loss ever. But don't worry, he'll come around.
You like her? Paya, a man? Excuse me? I'm not playing through the levels again. Say it loud and proud. I have no opinions on Paya because I don't have an opinion on any character in Breath of the Wild, and if I do, it's negative. Okay. You like the bird. Don't you like the asshole bird?
Anyway, we're all done here. No more movies until next year. Since you're so eager to get your hands on them, you can take my final movie prop as your last movie star payment.
Thank you. I like this. You just walk in and you get a handout? Give me that handout.
What, you were expecting something crazy to happen? Nonsense, darling. Nonsense.
Stop talking so I can grab it. Give me it. Okay. Would have liked the bird if he was the villain. Who is the yellow character? So the yellow character is another person who's trying to do, like, movie footage. I don't know what's happening right now. There's another character who's trying to do movies, and we did, like, these weird train heist movies with the yellow character. You're quoting a line Paya said in the game. Yes, yes.
All right, I'm in. I made it. I infiltrated that kid's spaceship without the alarms going off.
So we worked with this girl in an earlier chapter, and then she, like, betrayed us or something? She, like, was no longer on our cool side. Big mustache. She can have a mustache.
I bet she's collected a ton more timepieces than I have. Now, where does she keep them?
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Chat, look at this. Now we are the stash. Heavily British. Where's that girl? I'll drag her out by her hair. Teach her to be a bloody bad influence in this universe. Been playing Overwatch. Just wiped the entire enemy team as a support. And clutch to win at the last second. I don't know what that means, but it sounds hard. Well done. Helga from Hey Arnold.
This must be where she stores them all.
Helga's the best character in Hey Arnold.
To mess with time a little.
Oh, here we go. Shit. She's taking our timepieces. What the fuck? What's she doing? She's fucking up the world. You know she's evil because she's British? Whoa. Hey, we got a new world open. Feels like a fly bit me. Fancy seeing you, Monado boy. You think you can mess with Zord? You got another thing coming, Monado boy. Why are you saying what? Why are you saying what? Why are you saying what? Look at how evil it is outside. She destroyed the world. So you let the owl win, and you did a whole ass new level? Really? Let him have it, beast. The time is now. I'm just quoting Xenoblade, Chad. Wonder if your choice on who is going to decide what the new world will be like? So this isn't... Nah, this is... This world we're going to. You did that too? You had another level that you did with the owl guy? Alright. We know it's Xenoblade. It's the only British game that's recognizable. That's like Bowser World. It's like melty, molten galaxy. Whole level in a boss fight too. Okay, well. If we gotta do it later, we'll do it later. Otherwise, it's not a part of our playthrough. It didn't happen. It doesn't exist. Wherever you pick to win, you wonder what the changes the new level you're about to do? Yeah, I don't know. We shall see. Alright, we don't want to come over here. More replayability. I'm sure it's possible to do whatever that other task is. I'm sure it's possible. I'd be surprised if this game had missable levels. Was he supposed to be an owl? I don't know. I never saw him as an owl. The game treated him like he was this weird thing. They like didn't acknowledge what he was, but they also kind of implied like, wait, what is this guy? Power has been restored to the attic. The chapter Time's End is now available. Time's End sounds like the end. It's supposed to be an owl? Prove it. Show the developer diaries. Prove it or lose it. Jord is gonna fight a match of Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. You have to bet, is he gonna win or is he gonna lose? You'll get 1,000,000 points if he wins, and you'll get 2 if he loses. GTA is British? Is GTA 6 coming out this year? Living Drawing? Is it happening? I don't give a shit. I'm just... I figured you'd know. Jaws. Yeah. He's got jaws. Literally a clip from the last trivia with TheBoredJord. TheBoredJord trivia. Still got that costume chat. What do I do with it? Pika. We must destroy this block. But how? Okay. Cool.
So, you're spending too much time in the lab. You little brat. You hear me? You're a brat.
What did you call me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Hi, Ramen. How are you? Are you in Jamaica? Are you watching this from Jamaica? This looks like the finale. Wiki legit says owl. Owl question mark. Cute. You grow your hair out if it grows right down your back. It's crazy. Cool. Found another indie RPG to start playing. It's called Quartet, and you really like it. You'll have to post something about it, so I know what it's like. I watched Jordan in Japan and Jamaica. You're so sweet. No, I hope you're having a blast. That's awesome. I've never been out of the country. I've said this before, so I've certainly never been to Japan or Jamaica. But I like those seem like really good picks. All right, start boss. Bro, she's evil. Act 1, the finale. You saw dolphins? Dolphins are sweet. That's cool. GTA 6 should hopefully release this year. I see hopefully. I don't see confidence. She's got like a evil castle. Ba, 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 ba. Take. I gotta wait. Hey man,
I've been in hot kitchens before, but this is something else. I don't know how you're not breaking a sweat, but I'm really cooking. Maybe you can skip the queue and find out who's the head chef here, kid.
cool. Playing some Mega Man X. My condolences. GTA 6 has to make sure you have to see the pores of your face before it releases this year. We've yet to prove its existence. They showed a trailer a few years back that people went gaga over. Gaga. Look at this, chat. It's like a greatest hits. All the characters from the game are here.
Fellow alleged criminal. There are very many of us.
What are you doing, bro?
Hey, kid. How's that soul of yours? Still rattling around in there? I'd love to know who thinks they're a big enough deal to judge me. So I've taken a few 100 souls. Big deal. Do us all a favor, kid. Go check out who thinks they're better than us and hit them. I don't usually advocate that kind of thing, but this is pretty authoritarian.
Authoritarian. Verb. Adjective. Adjective verb. A-U-T-H-O-R.
I've never done a crime in my life.
Why are you so loud of you? I can't see myself. Hold on. Alright, chat. I'll give you the body cam. The hips cam. If I had like a second camera below us, it was the hips cam. Alright, is that better? Cat cam? People have cat cams. Kitty doesn't come in here enough. This guy's in line too. He's dancing. But you would just see a sleeping kitty, unless he's not here. I mean, that does sound pretty nice. Alright, in we go. They're certainly making it seem like this is final battle stuff. Look at this, Corona Mountain. Okay. Whoa, alright. Okay. Welcome to Mario Kart. Okay. Time trial. The best 3D Mario platformer, Sunshine. Yeah, okay. Why was he attacking me? That was like the owl guy. Look, it's the owl guy. I guess they're just regular owls? I don't know. Select your player. You'll have Sunshine over Mario 64. And you say that out loud? Wow. The debauchery. Do it. To be fair, Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the most impressive games ever with its sheer level of detail. GTA 6 will probably be nuts. Yeah. Yeah. Bingo! Ho ho ho! Bingo! 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 Ow, wow, 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 wow. Yeah! Haha! Yeah! Haha! Alright, you don't want this fruit? Really? What happened? Oh, okay. It needs to that's right. That's the mechanic. It has to go near that thing, and then it, like, sucks it up. And then it becomes explosive. Okay. I'm the best. You are the best, N64 Toad. You are the best. Everybody wanted to be Toad on the N64. Nobody wants to be Toad anymore in the modern games. No one wants to. You're gonna get the game regardless for personal reasons? Sure, sure. Personally, I'm gonna get GTA 6. I don't care what you say, James. Fine. Play whatever you want. I will. I like seeing the pores. Thought it was Luigi in Mario Party 1. Man, I was thinking about Luigi's voice in, like, the N64 Mario Party games. I like Luigi's voice in those games. He's, like, so cheery. They made him so, like, now in the current games. You know, he's all, like, nerded out to the extreme with his voice. When it's like, he just sounded like a free-spirited guy in the N64 games. Okay. The Gauntlet. Luigi's Mr. Bean, yeah.
Mr. Bean.
I so care. I so care about those things. Okay. Here we go. And then Donkey Kong goes. Good old Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Jr., technically. I know my Donkey Kong lore. Did you know that Cranky Kong is actually the original Donkey Kong? Bet you didn't. Don't worry. I'm in the know. Hey, well, it looks like we're getting somewhere. Alright, wrong button. A costly wrong button press. Nah, it's not a terrible checkpoint.
We criminals can feel relief. We have not committed.
Shift works. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Having a fun time playing this game. You love a hat in time, yeah? I'm enjoying. No spoilers, of course. First time. Yeah, this is a cool platformer. A lot of creativity. I never know what's coming next in this game. Kiko's Peaks, Mike. Accurate impression, then. Mega Blaziken stuff going on for ZA. Is it active? Can you do it? Real Mario fans remember when Mario had a deep voice and a Brooklyn accent. Just in the show. Just in the show he had that. Which is fake news. I can't with that show. George Washington. Now, if only this level had some awful boat piloting like Sunshine, then it would be such a good level. Oh my god. What happened? What are you doing, bro? Some invisible thing. All right. You 100% of the whole game and it was wild, even the DLC? I don't know if we'll play the DLC. I am kind of curious about that seal level. Oh my god, stop walking into things. Just stand still. Stand still and think about what we're doing. Got it. I am enjoying the game, and I am curious about the seal level. Give me that heart. Give me this heart. Okay. Can I step on the grating? Yeah. He was just cowering in a corner and I just killed him. Okay. Cool. Excuse me. The Seal the Deal DLC is kind of hard. I don't know how I feel about that. Gonna zone off what's going on now. We're going through like this crazy lava gauntlet. Which is cool. Like, this is a nicely balanced platforming challenge in terms of how much it is asking of me. I am a stunt owl. I can make it through. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, yep. Ooh. The Seal the Deal missions are standard difficulty. I think Shift Works means the remix levels. Oh, yeah? I keep replaying this game just because it is a W. You know, the speedrun one, not the Death Wishes. Speedruns do not sound like something I want to play. Death Wishes, I don't know. I'm not quite sure what that is. Alright. What do we got over here? Look at all these. A big pile of salt. It's not that hard after you learn. I mean, couldn't you say that about anything? What Gears for Breakfast is making next? Now, what did Gears for Breakfast make? I'm not familiar. Hope they make a new DLC for this Hat in Time game. Are they still like, you know, making new stuff? Whenever I turn this game on, they have like this announcement on the front page.
Oh wow, what a touching story. Just kidding. Bad guy, next! I said next!
It's me. Oh, A Hat in Time. Got it. Okay, they made this.
Oh, it's you. You've been kinda a selfish little pest, but you haven't actually stood in my way. You get to go on. You're a good guy, I guess.
We're special.
On, you get to live. Next!
She's just like deciding who lives and dies. What? I will take you on. Ah!
Excuse me! Don't you dare get anywhere near me. I don't think you quite understand who's in charge, little missy.
It'd be sick if there's like a Candyland area. Yeah, that'd be cool. I like that idea. That is more than 25 timepieces.
You know, I was willing to forgive you. I once thought we were gonna be best buds. But nope, you turned out to be rotten and selfish. Save the planet from bad guys. Psh, who needs that, am I right? Look at all I've done without you. I've restored justice. I am the justice. No more bad guys. Ever. I don't need you. This planet doesn't need you. Nobody will miss you, and nobody will care.
I mean, I haven't seen anyone who cares about us in this game.
You are the bad guy, and I'll show you how this justice system deals with bad guys.
I'm getting vibes of like the Bloodborne DLC. What is her name? Maria? I don't remember. I know Living Drawing remembers. Lady Maria, is that it? Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Okay. Cool. You want Goat Simulator remastered? There's a lot of games to play that you could play that could be fun. Pick your spots. Bro. Oh my god, the camera. Me health. Oh, okay, I can just jump on you. Got it. I don't have to wait for you to do the spinny thing. Okay. I was jumping, but I guess she hit me anyway. Got it. Try again. What the hell was that? Bye, SMA. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, what? I said. Oh.
Bro, you make me do all this?
Excuse me. Don't you? You never not look. I don't.
Thinking of live streaming of finding these creepypastas. Creepypastas? Okay, let's speedrun it. That seems hard to avoid. Okay. Okay. Okay, hey, yeah, we don't have to do the homing tag, we can just smack you. Okay. You can be quite proactive in that fight, more than I thought. Found some in Minecraft, huh?
Mustached girl is not welcome here. Mafia say get lost.
That's right, get lost. No one wants you here. Isn't that right, big lad?
Webbergale.
This alternate reality stinks. Get lost.
Get lost. Ain't that right, gang? Get lost.
You suck. Tell her. Just saying you suck is so funny. Stream PFP is legit the conductor. Who is the conductor? Two minor characters and some NPCs.
What? But I'm fixing everything. No more bad guys. Why can't you see that I'm doing this for all of us?
Oh, the bird guy. Okay. All the friends we've made on the journey.
You stand behind these people. They're crooks, criminals, and you're helping them.
Is that the twist? We're the criminal?
This ends now.
Okay. Bomberman. Dodge the bombs. Bro, I can't tell where I'm allowed to walk. Ooh, this is cool. Get wrecked. Shit. Get wrecked. Oh my god. Lazy beams. Is that the laser beam move I could have gotten? Nice. Pour on the damage. Pour it on. Splatoon 3. Pour it on. Ooh, some health out of that? Lazy beams. I've hit her like 5 times. Use your umbrella. You did it on Death Wish. So what exactly is Death Wish? Shift works? What exactly is like the Death Wish difference?
You got it, lad. Let's give her something she can jab at, that little red nuisance, so she'll get lost. Let's roll. Little girl, give us a shove right into that red lass's ugly mug.
Seal the Deal DLC has Death Wish Plus. Okay. The bass boosted. I hit her like 5 times in the mic. That was so loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll talk nice and soft. Get wrecked, little girl. Little girly. You think you can mess with me? No, she got away. Okay. Damn it. Good. Bubbles. No, don't do this. This shit always kills me.
Let's sign a contract, make this girl get lost. Once and for all.
Scottish Jord. When you see a Scrooge, you got to follow suit. Do it more, okay. Alright, chat. I'm doing my best. He signed a contract with that goat man. Oh. Bomberman. You know how Bomberman grabs bombs and throws them? These developers are like, hey, you like Bomberman? Played Hat in Time. God. Eat it. What? That was bullseye, baby. What? Okay. Enough. Shit. What the fuck? She's killing them. She's killing people.
When Mafia explode, Mafia drop bombs. This gives Mafia an idea.
This game seems cool. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah, see, like, you gotta, like... See, it's just, it goes in a lot more creative directions than you'd expect. You're gonna play some on your PS5? Very nice. TheBoredJord branches out all over the nations. The Scottish Jord. Gem apples, Magalore? I don't know anything about Magalore. He's got gem apples.
Need help to turn back time. If Mafia explode, little hat girl get useful pawns. Mafia has to explode to save world.
Oh my god.
What? Plan is crazy. Hello, Mafia.
So they're gonna give me their health by killing themselves?
Succeed, Mafia come back when time rewinds.
Oh my god.
Punch me with all your might, hesitation.
Wow.
Red hooded girl, get lost.
They're gonna kill each other so that I can take their health? Give me those orbs.
Here, take these.
Thanks.
Those Mafia lads. So foolishly brave. But what's the point of living if I ain't got me train anyway?
Get me an apple.
Alright, DJ Grooves. The two of us are gonna help this little hot lass. Get ready for a mean punch. And you aim for my face. That's my weak spot.
Going to explode the pizza steel, Jord.
This angry red lass needs to get lost.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is fucked up. This is so effed. I've never seen this in a game. There's NPCs killing each other to give me health.
What is this? If everyone disappears but me, then I'd be all alone. Bad guys, stop it!
I sided with Grooves because Grooves had more points, but I would have definitely sided with Scrooge McDuck if I had a choice. I don't know if everyone in unison agreed to this. I know, right?
No, you're the bad guy. Get lost.
My favorite character, Kool-Aid Man, Kool-Aid Jug Man. They were depressed. Like, there is logic to it. They're like, well, we don't want to live in this world, so if we sacrifice our lives, then the timeline will be rewritten, and we'll live in the world we want to live in. If they don't want to live in this world anyway, then I guess I see why they're like, well, let's just give it our all to have things change, right?
Get lost.
My powers are disappearing?
I'm Supergirl. Sweet. I'm getting like infinite health right now. This is nice. This is the good stuff. I like how proactive you can be in these fights. No waiting phases. I didn't think this girl was gonna be the final boss. Crazy. We did it. Okay. Is literally Dragon Ball the Spirit Bomb where everyone uses their energy to make a Spirit Bomb, but instead we off ourselves? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not familiar with Dragon Ball, but yeah. Hold on, we gotta do this. My big old glob. Smash them all. Everything ends. Out of 1 million. Hmm. Don't open that. It's okay. Drop a timepiece down and lend the red-headed girl some timepiece power to defeat the Mafia? You may not be able to make it all the way home. We gotta help out the red-headed hooded girl. I like the red-headed girl. I like her despite her decision making. So did all the worlds combine into one or something? Alright, now I guess we're trying to go home in our weird thing that we fly in. Are we getting a bad ending? That strut. I was expecting like 100. There's a lot more in the game, I believe. I think.
Hey, kiddo. Let's make another contact.
Oh, don't you dare leave, lass!
Let's watch our movie, darling.
These people have problems. These people have attachment issues. Yeah, fucking scrape them off. This is such a funny thing to do. It's like, fucking get out of here. Jordan always chat when they want him to stream more. No, I do my best, chat. I stream as long as I can. Oh, look, she's all happy and sweet. This is cute. The broom was really funny. He just asked for the contract, yeah. You appreciated Snatcher's minions. What a specific appreciation. But honestly, I can kind of get that. I feel like a lot of the characters in this game are pretty unlikable. 26. Did I beat it? I didn't think we were anywhere near to beating this game. I thought this game was going to be like another 5 streams. These are nice credits, huh? That's the game. Can beat it in less than an hour. Yeah. So how much did we not do? Like, not including the DLC. Like, I know the DLC will be a separate thing, but like, not including the DLC, how much did we not do? It's only 40 timepieces. Now, does that include the DLC? DLC gives you more, but still, yeah. It is a charming game, you know? It is charming. Fourth world was my fave, easily. The world that just, there's no story, it's just this giant world that you just explore and do what you want. Definitely my favorite world. Mafia world was solid. The spooky world was solid. The movie world was my least favorite because it had the most talking. But there were some cool ideas there too. Some nice artwork in some of these, like, aesthetics. I have not played Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I've seen the first, like, handful of hours of the game. So, like, I know how it starts off and stuff. Just base game 40 of them. The only thing you missed is the time rifts and that one owl level you didn't do. I really? I felt like I was just kind of breezing through these levels. Like, I felt like there was, like, a lot more I could spend time on in the levels, like to like find things or like, but no, it really is just that straightforward. DLC, you liked the Cat Metro as your favorite of the worlds? Yeah, like I'm pretty curious about the DLC. Does it cost money? Maybe we'll play the DLC sometime. I'm not sure. I don't really know. I don't really know how much I need to see. I am curious about the seal thing. A baby game, Mr. Streamer. A good pet section, we love that. We appreciate good pet sections. Yeah, I'm really surprised that it ended the way it did. I thought there was going to be a lot more to the game, frankly. But it also makes sense because the scale of the game already seemed like so much for this being an indie game, an indie 3D platformer that's so, like, asset intensive. Yakuza Metro, $7 right now on Steam. So there are like separate DLCs? You don't just buy like one thing that's all of them? Seal of the Deal is $5 right now. Huh. Okay, yeah, so I mean very cheap. Oh my god, don't show me every name. Oh no. We have to skip. Okay, no, it's already at B. You thought this game would be bigger, but it being indie makes sense why it's not like Mario Galaxy amount of levels. Yeah. That's the thing with the 3D platformers. Like, often when they're from indie developers, they tend to not be too big because, like I said, they're very resource intensive. And that's a lot. That's a lot for an indie developer. Especially in 2017 when the only other indie games of this caliber was the Ukulele, which was controversial at the time. Yeah. Fight of 87? I'm not sure what you mean. It looks like a lot of care put into each level. Charming art style as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's cute. I think charming is like a really good word for the game. There's something like kind of fun about how they execute the characters. Like, even if a lot of them aren't the most likable, there's just like, you feel like the people making it are trying to make like a jovial experience, you know? Fight of 87 is a FNAF meme thing. Okay. What happens now? She's got dolls of all the characters. Did we make it home? Super Meat Boy? I don't want to play any Super Meat Boy game. Yeah, so if 40 is the max, then what? The other hourglasses were from doing, like, weird platforming challenges? The end. Yeah, this is not a game you play for the story. You just kind of play it for, like, the wacky scenarios. It's almost like, I would actually compare this game's, like, concept and story to Alice in Wonderland. It's just, like, a series of, like, vague, meaningless scenarios that are just kind of wacky and fun. You kind of enjoy it for that. There's no greater meaning to any of it. It's a parkour game with a shop where you can level up and get characters with abilities. That's the game you're making? Well, there's already a game called Super Meat Boy. Maybe you should change the name of it. I mean, you do you, honestly. I never got the last hat, so how do I get it? Where is it? I want it. I want that hat. You know, you're not stealing. I believe you.
Ba-ba-ba. Why is it steaming down here? Alright, let's go here. How do I do the other level? Oh, look at that. Look at that. There's like an exclamation point here. Grind the yarns in other levels and you can only use that hat in one level? Oh, that's stupid. That makes me less interested. Why is there an exclamation point here? Let's go see. Computer's chugging. It's alright. Some girl. She has double pairs of sunglasses on. That's right, they were saying go to the Dead Bird studio. Okay, here we go. This is cool. After hours at the studio? Now we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. More, I guess, Poppy playtime. This is Poppy playtime. Huggy Wuggy comes out of here once you make the stuffed animal. The tiny bee cat. This is the level you skipped. Well, let's play it. Let me in. Ooh. Very blue. You know what's nice? We don't have to do the stealth. Secret Agent Clank. Does anyone get that reference? This is actually chapter 5. Where are you, Huggy Wuggy? I know you're coming back. I'm actually looking forward to playing that. I say actually looking forward because the fourth chapter pained me so much pain. But no, I'm excited. Prototype mentioned. Yeah, I don't know about that prototype. I haven't seen chapter 5 yet, chat. Don't you tell me. We're gonna be playing that on Discord, chat. So if you're interested in like watching me play and chit-chatting as I play it, keep an eye out. We're gonna be doing that. It's gonna be super fun. Cool. Okay, into the basement. Because the claw, remember? Yeah. I remember a claw from Poppy Playtime. Now shift works. We don't set expectations. We don't speak about it. Poppy Playtime, no thanks. What? It's fun. It's spooky. And they tell you sad stories about selfish assholes. Pretty confident that you'll enjoy chapter 5 a lot more. Cool. I like hearing that. And yeah, I'd like to think the same thing, because chapter 4 was a low bar. With their stupid doughy chase. And their stupid Baba Chops cage match. And their stupid fog maze. And their stupid Doctor Maze. I think that was in the 4th chapter. Yeah, it was. Yeah, chat. You be nice and good about the things you say. Even joking around will get you ejected. Alright. A lot of these look like unpaid bills. Makes sense. You don't recall seeing many cinemas on this planet, and destroying trains probably gets pricey after a few takes. You will enjoy chapter 5 though. Okay. I really like chapter 3. That's like my highlight of the whole thing. Chapter 3 had a really fun location. I really liked Napcat or Catnap, whichever one it's named. I liked the like introduction of the stupid little like friends. I liked the build up and the like final boss fight at the end of that chapter. Chapter 3 was fun. Was really fun. But the downside is the stupid fucking like ball pit playroom with the little shitheads that like kill you in an instant. They just keep spawning. I'll stop. Dog Day scene and Smiling Critters just gave me chills and flashbacks to Expedition 33. That's what they all say. They're basically the same game. The only difference is Expedition 33 isn't about toys, but otherwise same game. Be interested to see your reaction to the shorts they made. They don't spoil anything for chapter 5 and you think they're really cool. We can watch the shorts. Some of the shorts or whatever. When we're, god damn it, when we're doing the viewing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, use the camera. Use the camera to your advantage. I can't fucking see these wires, bro. I can't see them. They can't judge the depth percent. Oh my god, this is such a nice checkpoint. It couldn't be a better checkpoint unless they put me past the challenge. Natty, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. A lovely night. Please, just land on it. Okay. What's this say? Badly stacked boxes. Okay. Disregarding privacy. Alright, alright. Do you have any predictions for chapter 5? I predict that we will see the prototype more. I don't even believe that we'll see the whole thing. I predict that something bad will happen to the pink fuzzy thing, which will make me sad. I predict... What else we got? I predict that Poppy will do something that is not in our favor because she's selfish. Bye, Shiftworks. Thanks for hanging out. I predict that there will be a surprise, like, thing to avoid that I was not aware of at all. Kind of like, you know, like Pianosaurus. Like, something, I mean, okay, he didn't do anything, so not like that, but... But yeah, there'll be, like... something, some kind of new animatronic, something you have to avoid that I wasn't aware of. Are you sure you're going the right way? Bro, did you just go back to the beginning of the area? No, don't worry. Bro, you're going further back. You're going further back. Uh-huh. Gonna make a joke that the toy gimmick this time was the Easy Bake Oven, but you just remembered they already did that? I don't remember no Easy Bake Oven. Hi James, we beat this game. And now we're doing like one level we didn't do when we played it. How are you doing? What are you up to? Did you end up getting Xenoblade Chronicles? Alright, I see you telling me to climb up here, but then I don't know what you want from me. Got it. You got the game. Very cool. Curious what you will think. In Chapter 2 in the rejected toy room, there were oven toys, and they were rejected for giving children third-degree burns. We need more than that. We can't just have reject toys. We need like a whole sequence where you go into an oven. Where Doughy goes into an oven, and they turn it on, and that's the end of the game. Okay. Bye, Doughy. Have yet to start it. You want to finish Okami, and you've been watching YouTube with your girlfriend. Where are you in Okami, if I may ask? I'm used to getting updates about the games my chat is playing. Okami. You want them to bring back Doughy. Bring Doughy back to life just to kill him again. He'll wake up in the oven. Where am I? Blah, 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 blah. Oh well, now I die. And the audience laughs. The laugh track plays. Haven't got much further, but you will progress. You haven't had much time to game lately. Oh, you sweet little thing. You don't know how long that game is, do you? But no, I respect it. I respect the, like, you know, finish the thing you start and then you start another game. I like that. I like that. This is a weird level to make. Like, I'm not really sure why they bothered. It's such a bad, mean thing to say. But, like, it's just kind of like, I don't know. There's nothing special about this location in terms of, like, it's not a very interesting place to explore. This was just easy to make. You try making this. See how easy it is. Alright. I'm working, trying to spend some time with the girlfriend, but soon a game day will appear and you'll embrace it. Very nice. No, it's good to be busy. It's good to be busy. Like, yeah, there's more to life than games. You miss those? Sure. No, I get it. Framing devices. Framing. Give me all these balls. Bouncing for balls. Hey, rip. situation is going to be changing this year. Good for you. Sounds like a positive thing to me. Mobile living and working from home. Okay. Sounds promising. Okay, that's the other side of that window. What? If you insist. It insists upon itself. What? What did you say? How could you say that? What is this level? It's like a movie studio at night? Okay. Touch the buttons. Welcome to Touch the Button Adventure, Nintendo's brand new Extended Universe series. Okay. Touch the buttons, yeah. We're doing it. Okay. This way. Pokemon Day's coming up, James. End of the month, Pokemon Day, Gen 10. Gen Tennyson. Get it, chat? Do you get it? Hey, we didn't want to go that way. A new Nintendo series. Could you imagine? ARMS is dead, so it doesn't count. You think ARMS will come back? It's got a chat. It's got legs. That series has legs, let me tell you. So a little Ben 10. I don't know fucking anything about Ben 10. I've never seen an episode of Ben 10 in my life. Talking about Pokemon Generation 10. Legs is the sequel? They could make a Legs game, why not? Ben 10. 10 Ben. Where you going? Up there? You get the button, did you? You know what to do now? No? That's what they all say. And then they all fall to their doom. Down they go. Into the door. Legs the walking simulator? You have to be able to see the legs. You have to like be looking down the whole time. Hey, we're gonna sit down and watch a Hoobie. I'm ready. Okay, fine. I think ARMS had really nice like base concept and branding. I wish like the like what do you do? How do you make it better? You just change the genre? You stop it from being what it is? Cuz like I feel like they have a really nice idea there with the characters and stuff. There's an ARMS? Yeah, do you know the game ARMS? You even spelled it right. You know what ARMS is.
ARMS is a game from Nintendo. Where you it's all about having stretchy arms, and each character's arms are made out of something different stretchy. Like somebody's got ribbon arms, and another character's got like goo. I guess they're not all like that, but they're not all clever like that. And you like hit each other. It's a fighting game. I played the demo once, and I thought it was fun. But everybody's a whiny baby when it comes to motion controls. Sometimes motion controls are bad. But I didn't think they were bad when I played ARMS. I don't know. But they put one of the ARMS characters in Smash. She's a downloadable character. Her name is Min Min. She's cool. She's got dragon arms. She works at a ramen bowl shop. Alright, this level just keeps going. Are we done? You love motion controls? It's different and fun? So here's the thing. This is the weird dichotomy with me. I complain about people who complain about motion controls, but I'm also not going to say motion controls are fun. I just think people are babies about them a lot of the time. But like, I don't want to use motion controls. I just like, they're not that bad when you have to use them. It's weird like that. I can't hear what you're saying with the mumbling, and then you complain about motion controls. Sometimes they are worth complaining about, because sometimes they can be bad, but I feel like some people are just bad at all motion controls when it's like they're not always bad. Like, it's just like, you have to kind of learn how they work for each game. Some people just, you know, they have like no sensitivity with how they move their hands. Moo was here. Hat Kid smells. Cool. So yeah, this is like a cool like stealth mission, I guess. These posters came out pretty great. It occurs to you, you never gave them permission to use your image in marketing. I'm not getting paid. It's just something different to you and enjoyable. Yeah, I can respect that. Move it along, level. How do I feel about the new Nintendo VR? I never played any VR thing. I can't tell you. Are you talking about the Virtual Boy? Yeah, right. They'd have to pay me to play that. Can you believe they're charging for that? Virtual Boy games. Like, I might as well take out a calculator and do math as a game. It's so rude, bro.
Look who we've got here, darling. I guess you found my little secret, huh?
The software is free? Is it?
This last timepiece is all for me, darling. If you want it, well, I guess you've just gotta come and get it.
Make your own cardboard Virtual Boy. Oh my god. To play shitty games. Oh boy. This is boss fight. Alright. They love that trick. They love the thing falls and causes shockwave that you then get hit by the shockwave that does damage. Back from your daily dishes? Welcome back, Nad. We did this long ass level. I guess we're still doing it, because we're fighting Pengo. Didn't say it's glamorous, but it's pretty neat. What, the Virtual Boy?
Like I said, they have to pay me to play that. Like, you can play, you can play anything right now. Anything. Do you know how many games are out there? Who the hell's playing Virtual Boy? Bro, he's just like trying to stab me. This game's violent. He's stabbing a child. Free software and free cardboard, you can make it LOL homemade. It's cute. You can play Okami. And I want to hear all your thoughts about the final boss. I have been, okay. Alright. Gentle birds. Say gentle birds. Say gentle birds. Birdies and gentle birds. James just play Okami? Oh dear. He's gone.
Let's have a little heart to heart. Have a seat, darling. Ever since you arrived on this planet, these timepieces have fallen from the sky. Now, I could understand if you feel they belong to you, darling. I understand. But did you know they allow for rewinding time? With one timepiece, I could reclaim all the trophies that belong to me, darling. Every single trophy I've lost to the conductor where he has cheated his way to victory. I can't prove it, darling, but I'm certain the conductor has been manipulating everything to make sure I never win.
You fought the other bird, the conductor? He seems more supervillain than this guy? So was the fight different?
Timepiece to fix years of cheating.
I imagine it would be.
Can't you spare me just one timepiece, darling?
Nope.
Darling, you're so persistent.
Can't listen to this.
Well, darling, if you want this timepiece.
What is this? What's happening?
Remember this bomb, darling? I stole it from the conductor's movie set, and now
He's gonna blow up the child.
your demise.
1 minute and 20 seconds till self-destruct. Better hurry.
Check this out.
Okay. 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 It's my buddy. He cares.
Until self-destruct. Where to?
Uncle Scrooge, help me. Seems to look like the same fight. Okay. Just like the arena seems very much this one. Cool. What the fuck? Oh, these things. This fight just keeps going. Bro, they didn't let me move. Eat it. Cool. Guess the level had to pay off with its own unique boss fight, which is cool, right? Here in time. Is Isun driving up the wall yet? Does James know who Isun is? All right, props. James remembers. The little mushroom guy. Yeah. That's a good description. You're like, what is this little guy? Looks like a little mushroom. Women, that's my whole character. He's an artist. He's an artist. So how do I get other time glasses? Time glasses. Where do I go? What do I do? Yeah, this level is so weird. This like 4th level is so weird. It just like feels like they made something like completely different. Favorite animal is the wolf. Can't wait to continue it soon. Okay. Favorite animal is the wolf. Now, how could I have known that? It's a nice pick. The rest of the time glasses is just the time rifts and one last mission in the Mafia Town you need the last hat for. Where do I put together my models? Where's my Christmas tree? Not everyone know that? I didn't know that. I know that now that you told me. I don't really make assumptions, I guess. I'm just like, I don't know, that's his username. People will pop in with a username with a color in their name and it'll be like, oh, is that your favorite color? I'll be like, no. Like, oh, okay. Alright. Time riffs. Alright, so let's go to the Mafia Town. Want to see what happens. Spaceship. Yeah, look at this. Cheating the race. It's actually so true. It happens. I don't know if I've done them. Look at that face. We're gonna get you. You bad little girl. Oh, you could see the girl in the bell tower in the corner. Majestic, beautiful animals, very misunderstood. Okay, cool. I don't know, I like wolves, they're cool. I like most animals. James, what's your favorite game? Favorite game. Number 1, James, what is it? Grapes and potatoes. Grapes and potatoes doesn't sound bad. Next time you're at McDonald's, just go in the early hours, get some grape jelly, get some French fries, just dunk that French fry right in that grape jelly. You tell me what you think. Oh, jelly. Number 1 is Destiny 2. Cool. Okay. Thank you for your input, James. You have a lovely night. Thanks for chit-chatting. Destiny 2, huh? That's like a shooty bang-em-ups, I think. You stuck with it the longest. Hey, fair point. Still playing Mario and Rabbids. After that game, it's Xenoblade. And I think I will take a break with games for now. What, like going through new games? What do you mean break? No, cool though. Very cool. You fit up a lot of games in a short amount of time. Is this the Sparks of Hope or the first Mario and Rabbids? Forgive me for not keeping up on that. Alright, so we're looking for the little time portal things. I feel like we did a time portal thing. But they were... nothing was checked off. There it is! Right next to it. Okay. Sparks of Hope, it's a great game. More entertained than the first game. Didn't mind the first one. Cool. Okay. I'd like to check them out at some point. Just the exploration in that game is just block pushing puzzles, huh? I'm not very familiar with that kind of genre, so like... it could either really work for me or really not, you know? I'll know once I give it a shot. I like these platforming challenges. God. Hey. This is so Mario Sunshine, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Miyamoto seething when he sees this in this game. It's always Miyamoto with you, bro. That was fun. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Margin of the night? Dye the color of your clothes? Sure. Sometimes you just decide, I'm done with my hobby for a month or two. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose if you get into something else, maybe. Ooh. She's colored. She's got a whole new hair color and everything. Cool. Ooh. Kind of cool. I like that. Wonder if these are predetermined or if they're randomized. Probably predetermined. Alright, so let me see what it says here now. Okay, cool. I don't know where that is, bro. Just some big hole. Do I, like, can it be any of them? Like, I don't even know. Alright, let's try it again, I guess. Find the big hole. What was up with that, like, mansion we went to? With, like, the princess that you had to avoid or something? What was that about? Is that the whole use of that mansion? Was just that one mission? I felt like that was gonna expand a lot. Yeah, this game throws up signals at the beginning like it's gonna be a lot bigger than it ends up being, in my opinion. It's just kinda like, oh, I guess that wasn't really going anywhere, huh? Alright, now where is Big Hole? Kinda looks like the colors we're looking for. Mean. Yeah, like, and that's the whole amount of hats and everything. I just, like, I feel kind of blindsided with this game wrapping up. Like, oh, okay, we're done. All right. Like, well, what about, that's it for the hats? That's it for that part and everything? For one of the time rifts in Chapter 3, it goes into more detail with the mansion and the Snatcher? Huh. Okay. Here, you found it. Cool. Take me. The bazaar. Shaggy Bazaar. Wow, wow. Nate Bildorf getting some voice acting in. I'm happy we've gotten through so much of, like, the backlog recently. Even getting through this tonight's sweet. Oh my god, okay. Just 'cause we've been playing this game for so long, you know? Cookie? You was like that too? You were expecting like 100 hourglasses. This game is fun, but it kind of just ended. That's why you played another 3D collection game? What's the other one? No, you're glad to be playing anything that's in Sonic Frontiers. I am very happy to be past that. Yeah. That game was like too long for what it was, you know? Cool. Some SpongeBob game. SpongeBob game was fun. SpongeBob game was fun. I mean, that hat flare. A flower? Okay.
Got it. So the SpongeBob game was the other 3D collection game that you were playing. Okay, understood now. I put it together. Okay, so then this level's done with the exception of that thing that we can't do. I want to see if I like understand how to read this. Yeah. That's right. This is the one we did here. And it looks like we even have all the yarn balls, because don't they show you if there are more yarn balls, like, on the menu? Alright. Cool. My circuit board. The circuit board Jord. When I'm a robot, that'll have to be the name change. Chat hates AI, and now I am the AI. Yeah, look at this. It's like, hey, look, get these things in this level. Like, I remember where that is, man. I mean, like, you have to pick a specific level. Like, if I just pick this, does that, then am I good? Then am I good? Let's see. I'm not beholden to getting all of these hourglasses, but it seems kind of easy to find these levels. If they become a pain, then I demand you to make me a Krabby Patty. Boop, boop, beep, beep. Why don't you ask me later? Hello, Abigail. Gala Web. I beg you to not talk to me. Bro, let me out. Let me out. No, let me out. Fuck you. Shut up. Give me the thing. No, let me through. Where's the thing? Every room looks the same. Is that it? Is that it? We got it. Why even make these things that you find in levels? Is it just to, like, make it take longer because you gotta load the level or something? Can't wait to wait 5 more years for you to finish DuckTales. Look, sometimes I consider it and I'm like, I could be watching something else. I could be watching something else. Other than Webigail. And she's all, these are Scrooge. With her fucking Sadie-ass voice. Wars. Boop, 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 boop. You know what that tune's from? You know when you know you have a skip episode of DuckTales? When you see the Beagle Boys. And Ma Beagle. That's when you're like, this is a skip. Cake and bake. Yeah, see, these are nice. I like jumping in and doing these little levels. The Doug Funny channel.
Hey, welcome to my channel.
Sprint hat? Sure.
Today, I'm gonna teach you about pork chops. Mmm. And liver and onions. My favorite. Hey, funny! What, Roger? Leave me alone. I'm trying to shoot my show. I had a message for you, funny. No, you don't. You're a liar. Okay, if you don't want it, then I won't tell you. What is it? Look, you funny.
Just Doug and Ren and Stimpy reruns at 3:30 a.m. Ren and Stompy. Doug streams and Roger still harasses him. Nope. Roger Klotz. Did you know they have the same voice actor, chat? Did you know that? Doug and Roger. And it's also the same person who voices the Honey Nut Cheerios bee, or at least did. And who voices Fry in Futurama. As well as Zap Brannigan. It's my best Zap Brannigan, okay? Champagne. And Dr. Zoidberg. Billy West. Yo, that's the one. Billy West. Alright, now where is that thing we're looking for? Where are you? I see it. Take it with you, friends. Arm yourselves with knowledge. I don't know. That sounds familiar. Is that a thing? Oh my god. Cosmic clones. Cool. The SpongeBob quote from the Hall Monitor episode. Okay. Oh, that Valentine's episode was so much funnier than I remembered. I must have seen that episode so many times growing up, and like I'm sure I enjoyed it the first few times I saw it, but like I think I'd seen it so much back then that like, you know, it lost a lot of its effect, but like watching it fresh for like the first time in so long, it was like really funny. Hard on stick must die. Like it was like a good, it's like the best Patrick can be for me is how Patrick was executed in that, because there was like a cute dumbness to him. He wasn't like an asshole. He was like like okay, he was a weird asshole in his own way, but it was just different how he was an asshole compared to how he normally, or like, you know, when Patrick's an asshole and he's not fun. Such an underrated episode. The ending kills you every time. Yeah, it's good. And I like that it's an episode about Valentine's Day and it's fairly early. Like, you know, they didn't go for the obvious holidays right off, which I think is cool. He's just on the bike. Can you believe it? I just met this guy today. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good humor.
Like, I don't generally think of a lot of season 1 episodes that I think are like some of the best, but no, that's there. I'd like to reevaluate the Sponge Babe. I think it's a reasonable reaction to getting a handshake. So here's the thing. I think that if SpongeBob didn't build up the fact that he had something to give him, he wouldn't have been mad. I think he would have been happy with a handshake. But SpongeBob builds up a thing. Why wouldn't SpongeBob just say the thing went wrong? This just like stands there holding his hand out the whole time. Mad. It's like in the bouncy castle. It's funny. New remix. Cool. I like the little like Valentine montage at the beginning. He's showing like all these characters SpongeBob's giving stuff to. We're analyzing a baby episode.
Baby, baby.
What was that? Why did owls come here? Get out of my ship. Oh, there's one of these fucking, like, hard ones. Right? Like, I want to fucking find that. SpongeBob, just say something. I know, it's silly when you apply logic to such things. Alright, what are these ones? Are these ones easy to find? I was trying to find these before, I couldn't find them. I don't know. I'll try again. SpongeBob. I'm trying to stream, SpongeBob. It's like streaming his clarinet lessons. Not lessons, I guess. Practice.
Hey, Squidward, what are you doing?
Mimikyu fan freaking out how you uploaded a SpongeBob episode? Or are they surprised that you uploaded, like, the length of it, or the fact that it was a SpongeBob episode? I don't remember seeing that. The reception. Subcon. This forest is in Super Mario Brothers 2. Get it? It's short for subconscious.
Mario. Mario, wake up. You are in Subcon. Mario. Mario, I spray you with water to wake you up. Mario. You're still not awake.
Favorite character, Wart. Wart's such a piece of shit. Every bad guy in that era was just a big green toad. Bowser was a big green toad. King K. Rool was a big green toad. That's all they had. That was their only idea. Kraid was a big green toad. Mario, resident of Martin Luther King Boulevard. But he was in Link's Awakening under his Japanese name for some reason. Yeah, it's, I can't even think of it at the moment. Some flood quote you saw a long time ago. Alright.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
I love Manny. Yeah, no, I know, game. Flood. Make sure it doesn't flood. No, I know, bro. I know. Mario Kart and Luigi sleepover last week. Yeah, it's good stuff. Now, where does all this go? So Mario Tennis Fever, I watched a playthrough of like the story mode. Holy crap, what a skip. That game is such a skip. That game looks so boring to me. This is cute. She's got a little headband on. That's adorable. Okay, this looks like where we want to go. I also do not care for the Daisy is sick storyline at the beginning and Wario and Waluigi's stupid shit. I don't like any of that. Like, did they trick them? Were like, we don't care that your friend is dying. Take us to the treasure. It's fucked up, bro. That's so fucked. You have a pin badge to find the collectibles? Excuse me? Show pin badge. This? What do I have on? What does this do? Cooldown when using hats, sure. Magnet, we don't care. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Heard the gameplay for Fever is actually pretty good, but the story mode sucks and it's already overpriced, so they're not doing a good job of selling me. That's not, like... Okay, like, being realistic, if I gave a shit about fucking Mario Tennis, I would get it for, like, maybe $40 if I cared about Mario Tennis, but, like, no, I don't. $70 for boring tennis game is crazy. That's my personal opinion. Don't even understand why Fever exists. Aces is a thing and the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, so there's 2 Mario Tennis games on store shelves. Why do they do baseball or a new sport? Like I said before, tennis is like a... People don't look at tennis like they look at other sports. Like, people look at baseball and football and basketball and they're like, I don't want to fucking play that. But, like, the house mom is like, oh yeah, let's go play tennis. We'll get some ice cream. And we'll play some tennis, you know? Like, so tennis is, my point is, tennis is accessible. It's not like other sports. It doesn't have, like, the vibe that other sports have to people. What the fuck? Where am I? What is this? I don't know what you want, game. Okay, I think we can jump up that. Fucking...
Fucking.
Alright. Basically, like, it's just, in my opinion, it's a really easy game to churn out between major releases, you know? I think, honestly, I think that's the biggest reason why they even fucking make the sports games. Because they're easy to churn out, and they get decent sales. Right? I feel like that's why they even bother with the sports games at all. It's like, well, let's make another one. We already have the blueprint. Might as well. Okay. I don't know. Tennis again? Sure. Alright. Mario game for Switch 2 that makes easy cash. Yeah, exactly. What? What is this way? How does one get inside? Wish they made that really violent volleyball game and Nintendo didn't shut it down. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds funny. Like, look at Battle League. Battle League just screams, we're making this because we can. We think we're gonna score easy brownie points with people for making a strikers game. But we're not gonna understand at all what people liked about it. This is like a person getting hung. What is this? This is dark. This is some, like, fucking look in the background of the Wizard of Oz and see the kid hung on the branch. The the little person hung on the branch. Y'all remember that lore? This is what's going on right now. Team that made Mario Strikers was going to make a volleyball game called Super Mario Strikers, and it was going to be volleyball mixed with wrestling. Early animations of it, Nintendo thought it was too violent and shut it down. It has to be baby game. Just look at Fever. I've never seen so many babies. Volleyball is just a nothing burger sport to you. Like, what's cool about it? Tennis, but you hit a big ball for babies. Volleyball is pretty fun to play in real life. As far as, like, video game volleyball, the Mario Party 4 volleyball minigame I remember enjoying. But I kind of hear you at the same time. It's not a very imaginative sport. It's basically just hit the ball. Spikers? You can't say spikers. Nintendo will shut you down. Super Mario Spikers. Why? Why is that spikers? Let me in. Can't get in, chat. Ew, what is this gross thing? Ew, this is get away from me. Stop it. What what was that? Some creepy statue thing that just killed me. Nothing makes you feel more judged than 3 dots from chat. That's what you get for that Spikers moment. What? Moving around this area does not feel intuitive to me, like this swamp part. Whoa, she jumped far.
There are, like, children here? Are there? Well, it's a good thing nothing inappropriate is being said. But this isn't also not children programming. This is not Children Channel. Beautiful moment. Thank you, chat. This is just the beginning again. Okay. No, but this is kind of what we want. Goes off the deep end. It is late. Alright, so maybe if we bring this thing all the way over here, we can destroy that thing. For this thing that we don't need. Give me a serpent. Give me a snaker. I need one to blow this thing up. Just sarcastic Jord. What is this noise? Bro, I grabbed that. There's like these stupid things that like, you can't go over there. Alright. Okay. I think that noose was talking to me. Okay, so I see a thing there. Exploring this level blows, really? Gotta go to bed. Ghost, thanks for hanging out. You have a lovely night. We'll find a time to watch. Play Poppy Playtime, like, I don't know. Sometime. We'll get it done. Sometime soon. Do I have to pay for that? How much is that? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright, yeah, no, I think, like, we're just, like, fucking... I feel like I'm accomplishing nothing in this level. I guess, did I pick a bad episode because there's those, like, barriers? $20, but games on Steam go on sale all the time. $20 just for Chapter 5? Gougers. And like, buy our Poppy merch, too. Look, you know you want this prototype plushie. Area unlocked. I'm aware. Rude. You're a rude gamer.
Area locked again. Alright, let's see what this one has to offer. Okay, yeah, so it just throws you right into the finale. Cool. Uh-huh. Okay, that one looks easy. Let's get there. Let's do it. Let's go get it. We'll play tomorrow. Next sentence. Do I have to pay for that? Just can't make that up. I didn't say I'd play tomorrow. These are nice flags. I like that green one. They're all pretty. Fun with flags. And the loading times are something else in this game, huh? If I was to play this game again, I would not play it through Steam. I'd play it on like a console where, you know, my computer isn't gonna explode to just load the levels. Now you said, Nad, that your poll pick was Donkey Kong... Just Donkey Kong Game Boy. That's what it's called. Where you gotta save Pauline. I think. Donkey Kong Game Boy. Alright. Maybe poll next week? Or do I want to start Pizza Tower already? Do I want to wait till March for Pizza Tower? Maybe. That's the game, okay. A Game Boy game. Alright. Can't imagine it's especially long. I could play that on the Switch, I think, right? Is that on Switch? Maybe. Computer explodes for loading a stage from a game from in 2017. 2017 is so recent to me. It's so recent. Sure, it's almost 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. It's on Switch Online. Very nice. Okay. It's easy. '17 is like 9 years ago. 2017 was the year of Breath of the Wild. That was like the best year that had Breath of the Wild and Odyssey. 2017, so it's almost 10 years since that. Why does it still feel so recent? I guess because nothing great's come out since then. It's so brutal, bro. Feels recent because Nintendo hasn't topped them yet. Yeah, I guess that's the truth. Bro, you're just back here again. You get higher. I think we want to get higher. Like, I still feel like I was just playing Breath of the Wild the first time. Like, oh my god, it's so magical. And Odyssey and being like, oh, this is so fun. Are we really at that point where we have to wait a decade for the next game? Bro. Bro, there's houses all over the place. It's not gonna necessarily be one of these houses.
The old windmill is this way.
You don't know where you're going. Look, it's like, no, bro, you're wrong. Remember getting Epona saying sweet, and then 10 minutes later crying because you fell off a cliff. Catching a horse for the first time in that game is so brutal. It's like, bro, this is impossible. It took me so long just to kill a boar in the first area. I'm like, this is so hard. It's like, you just have to, like, learn the game. You have to, like, get used to it. Alright, is this where the thing is? Bro, you're just, like, looking aimlessly now. Like, maybe I'll find it where I go. I don't know. Maybe it's over here. It's not gonna be here. It's not gonna be over here. The windmill. Alright. Aimlessly looking the game. Call it a night. I like doing those little challenges, but like, just make them available instead of making me scour the level. Alright, we're gonna end it in the corner. There's a collectible close. It's close, it's close. Where are you? See it, I see it. Oh boy, something that doesn't matter. Gotta get it. What's this? I see. Check the modding community on the TV in your space. Shift. Maybe you can find someone recreating Mario 64 levels. Mario 64 levels. Cool. I believe it's happening. We got it. Bring yarn. All right, let's go back to our corner. All right, so this will be where that kid lives out her days. This one. All right. As an inconspicuous sculpture in the corner. Cool story, bro. It's done. The game is done. I feel good with what we experienced. I am curious, like I said, about the DLC, checking out like some other weird levels, but maybe someday if I ever return to the game. Which, I mean, I wouldn't say is likely, but it's possible. I like the game, though. I think that it was fun. You know, there are little things that, you know, you could change or tweak. I think some of the chapters are a little too chatty. But the platforming is pretty fun. The powers are cool. I think the powers are underutilized in the game. Like I wish they did more. I wish that they were used in more ways than just like most of them are kind of just used for like one thing. Yeah. Nice colors, nice tight controls. You know, it's decidedly indie feeling in its platforming. And I guess what I mean by that is like, you know, there's this like elements to the levels and how the levels feel, where it feels like something crazy could happen at any moment. All right, you okay, computer? You happy? I think computer is happy now that it's not working with that. Cool game, cool stream. Thank you so much, Nad. That's so nice. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming by on this Wednesday stream. We'll be back next Wednesday with more. I'm not sure if we'll do something this weekend. You know, I often end up doing something. So it's a possibility, but we'll see. Otherwise, Saturday will be the opening of the Gen 7 submissions on Discord, which is very, very exciting. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the work you do, Nad, on those videos. They're really cool to watch. So thank you. That's it for me, guys. Have a nice night. Appreciate you again. Bye-bye.